How's it going, everyone? We are going to start getting ready for tomorrow. So if my moderators can watch the chat as long as you can, that would be appreciated. I'm going to keep looking back and forth. We got 2 turkeys to inject and season. We're going to be using Tony Cheshires, and one of them we're going to do with the butter jalapeno, and the other one we're going to do with just the regular butter. So I'm going to inject both these turkeys. We're going to season them. I'm going to grab a hat because the camera's up too high and sees my bald spot. No, that's the other hat. That's Prism. And this is what I did.
I make it cheap.
Amy's gonna make a cheese ball. She's putting these jalapeno stuffed olives in there. That's one of them. So we're gonna kind of do our thing, and I'll try to talk about what we're doing as we do it. What are some things you guys are doing this year? Hi, Chicken Johnny. I gotta walk over here to see the chat, but you guys keep talking and I'll keep checking on stuff, and we're just gonna keep cooking. We're gonna make we're injecting and seasoning 2 turkeys. She's making cheese ball. We're gonna make a Chex Mix with a bunch of stuff, and maybe some I don't know whatever we want. Big Joe and Malia's World. Good to see you guys here. I know you guys are busy cooking. I can see if I can drop the link in here, and if anybody wants to come up, let's see, how do I do that?
I don't measure anything.
All right, I'm gonna put this in here. Nobody has to come up here. If you guys want to come up and cook with us, you're more than welcome to do that. And we're just gonna keep cooking. I won't be able to talk to the chat that much because I gotta stay on. But I really got all night, so as long as the screen holds out, I'll keep cooking all night. The only part that stinks is I can't have music on while we're doing this. Did you wash your hands, Tammy? I didn't. Oh, yeah, that's much better with my hat on. Now you can't see my bald head. So Big Joe was working today, I saw. We worked up until about 1. And then we worked on some stuff here, and we've got some stuff done that we've had to do. Leah was going to cook. She had a whole counter full of stuff ready to cook. Kenneth would like to come up. Kenneth is in the basement, so we're going to add him to the stream.
Hey, everyone.
Now, let me see if I can hear this.
Hi,
Can you
Kenneth.
hear me? Hey, we're getting feedback somewhere.
Yeah. Well, Kenneth, you're going to talk. I'm going to shut mine off. So I'm not gonna be able to hear you. You're gonna have to put it in the chat because I have two things going. Does that make sense?
So if I say something to you, I must put it in the chat, correct?
Here's what I can do. Hold on. Let me try this. I'm gonna mute. I'm gonna
You should
mute
be able to.
this.
You should be able to mute YouTube or close YouTube completely out and just have StreamYard open. I'm gonna be watching the chat on my phone. Whoop.
Can you
Yeah,
hear me now?
yeah, I can hear you.
See, we're gonna have to split it that way, or I can just make it so that I can't hear you.
That'll work right there.
This will work right here.
Yeah. I'm not getting any feedback. I don't hear any feedback.
You're running up. You can hardly hear him. No, I can
Say something.
hear my phone.
Say something.
Check 1, 2.
I can't really hear him.
Check 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Nobody can hear me? Everybody in the chat? Can everybody hear me in the chat? Can everybody hear me in the chat?
Just give me a second. Can you?
Okay.
We'll try to figure this out.
Baja Wildman says he can hear you.
Yeah.
Technical difficulties.
I just never tried to do the camera. This is my first time. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. Can you hear
That's
me?
fine. I can't hear you very well. I'm not
You
sure
can't hear
why.
me?
Do you want the speaker?
You can't hear me very well?
No, I can't.
Do you hear echo, Matt?
No, I don't hear an echo. I hear you all plain as day. And everything is turned off on the StreamYard.
Yeah. I mean, I can hear you. It's just not very loud. So I'm not ignoring you. I just may not be able to hear you.
Let me see if I can make some adjustments on the.
Let me see. All right, now say something.
Check 1 2.
Let's not do that.
Check 1 2.
All right,
I'm
now
hearing
say
my.
something.
I'm hearing myself now.
How about now?
I don't hear myself now. Hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Can the chat hear Kenneth?
Aaron Jemison says, "Can you move the camera over to the right?"
You're right.
Baja Wildman says that he can hear us both with no echo.
There.
Well, everything's working then. Is that better? Or you want to see her?
Is that better, Aaron Jemison? The Wawa Farm said that they could hear us both with no echo.
You see that turkey?
Yes, sir.
I was going to show you something.
Think of that for a minute.
1370.
That's how much it weighs.
Oh, okay.
See the price?
Yeah,
How much?
1370.
No, that's how much it weighs.
Oh, 39 cents.
No,
Is that
right down
right?
there on the right.
Oh,
Hold on, I'm trying to get it so it's right there.
oh, $5.34.
$5.34.
Don't throw it away. This is the best kind of bag for mushrooms when you go mushrooming.
Or onions, or potatoes. They
Oh,
save
okay.
that.
That's a reasonable price, sir.
Yeah, I bought.
Well, we actually got it for 31 cents because we used our minor perks. So it was a little cheaper.
31 cents. $5 for a 13-pound bird?
You can't hardly buy that here.
I know I bought 20 of them.
Eh.
Give 18 of them away, you know?
Yeah. Give it to people that
That need
that
them for
can't
help.
that don't have anything this Thanksgiving and Christmas, you know.
Does anybody know anybody that doesn't have anything this Thanksgiving or Christmas?
A lot of
I don't know of anybody right off the top of my head, but I'm sure that there's probably somebody out there that is.
Well, I know, but I'd like to do something for them if we knew of somebody for sure.
Yeah. Does anybody in the chat know of anybody that doesn't have anything for Christmas or Thanksgiving this year?
I don't think my chat's updated.
Nobody's commented anything yet.
Okay.
Most people, I think most people would rather just sit back and watch.
Baja, are you going to be able to get what you need? Or do I need to send you a file or anything?
Do what now? Say it again.
I was asking Baja Wildman if he could get what he needed,
Oh, okay.
or if he needed me to send him a file of some sort. And how would I do that?
He said not that he knew to right now.
That's people that need help. Man, I knew I've left them in there before. Anybody? Have you ever left the gizzards in the turkey when you cooked it?
I don't think I've ever had turkey gizzards. I've had chicken gizzards.
Well, they always send them in the turkey, and I've left them in there and cooked them before. Here's all the gizzards. Here's something. I don't know what that is.
Homestead Oz.
That's the gullet or whatever gizzard. This is the liver part, and must have been a male too. No, that's the neck. That was the neck. I'll try to drip this all off. I'm gonna pour this water out from it thawing out. We're gonna do up our turkey with some Tony Cheshire. Who? Oh, the Australians. Oh, you guys, you gotta see this. This is. Yeah, maybe I won't show you. Yeah, I will. So these aren't really the official Shed Wars shirt, but this is something I worked on, and this was a sample I purchased. The back says battling to grow successfully. I'm a shed warrior.
That is so cool.
And the front said Shed Wars Garden Community. But this was just a sample shirt. This is not what they chose. So
That's a really nice shirt.
Yeah, and I was in Shed Wars, so regardless if it's official or not, it's still cool, I think. Red Bull Blueberry Edition. Red Bull. It'll give you wings.
I don't drink those type of drinks.
You don't drink what type of drinks?
I don't drink those Red Bulls.
What's this little red dot thing for?
You got me, brother.
The pop-up thing.
Well, you don't need that. I'm gonna do somewhere over there. I'm gonna do the jalapeno first.
Okay.
Have you ever had jalapeno turkey?
I think I've had it like on the like when I bought the jalapeno turkey in the deli before, I think.
Can you copy and paste that every 10 minutes, Kenneth?
I don't know how to do that on the phone using, because I've got
It won't let you copy that link.
I've got StreamYard on the PC, and I got the YouTube side open on the phone. But I got the sound completely off on YouTube.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, because if I got YouTube open on either device, you're gonna get feedback.
And you can't go to the chat in your StreamYard and do it?
Not on this. Not on the. Not only you can have access to that because you're the host. I can post YouTube links.
I'm glad to be hosting this. Appreciate everybody coming.
Bye, Homestead.
See you later, Homestead. Thanks for coming by.
Happy Thanksgiving, Homestead.
Happy gardening. Keep growing, brother. And we want to see some knives too. So did you see what I did? I just brought that out. Now I'm gonna take this. You want not so many holes. You want a very few holes. So you're gonna want to pick the right spot that you can get down in there. And then you just start injecting. You're gonna go in like a 3-way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'll try to hit as much muscle as I can with this, and also push it as I'm pulling out. So it's gonna flavor everything underneath that skin. See what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
Now I'm gonna massage this right into the muscle of that bird. Try to spread that out in there. So you don't have. Sometimes when we first started doing this, I'd inject it, and then after you cooked it, you'd have really heavy spots of seasoning, and then other spots that weren't very heavy. So you just massage that around in there pretty good. Normally we'd have like music going. Can't do it though. Kenneth's gonna have to sing. Pawpaw.
No.
Why?
Pawpaw's singing tonight on Victoria May Wallace's live stream at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight.
Well, he can warm up his voice box.
Well, I hate to be the bearer of bad news. He's in he's in he's in another room, and it's not the bedroom.
So Pawpaw's off taking a load off.
Well, he's been in there 2 or 3 times today.
He's dropping his worries from yesterday off, huh?
Just being honest, people. Just being honest with
Yeah.
you.
Hey, anything goes here. We're all it's just like a fuse at your families. You are family. Consider all you guys our family.
Yes, sir.
Give a birdie a good massage. There you go.
That's another reason why I wanted to start my YouTube channel so I could make some friends and make some new family and stuff because especially considering what's happened to my uncle and stuff and And now my dad is not, he's not in the best of health anyway. And like like Dad said before, at least if something did happen to Dad, I'd have you all to fall back on, you know.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I got to meet you, Thomas.
The what, Tammy? I'm sorry.
We're glad we met you.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure.
I get that a lot, Kenneth.
And I got Big Joe and Malia. They don't live too far from me.
No,
No.
they're great months too. Man,
Yes, sir.
I wish they'd come up here and cook with me.
I especially
Wouldn't that be epic if we was cooking with Malia right now?
Yeah. I especially love her. I especially love her cooking.
Oh, yeah.
Them cookies and them cakes that she makes. They are melt in your mouth.
Yeah.
As the old saying goes, it make your tongue slap your brain.
Where you come up with this stuff at? Kenneth?
I heard somebody else say that one time. I heard somebody else tell me that one time. There was something else. Somebody used the word granny. It went blank something granny.
Yeah.
Meaning that it was really good. And I can't remember how the saying went, but I just remember somebody. I just remember other people tell me about those sayings.
All right, top side's all pretty much done. Got about half the thing left. I'm gonna use it all on this one bird, so. Oh. So you guys have to go pick up your meal then, Kenneth?
We have to go pick it up tomorrow around 12 o'clock. The good part is that when we pick it up, it'll already be hot. So all we'll have to do is just come home and put it on plate.
That'd be awesome.
We could have it served cold or hot. I just thought, why not just go ahead and just have it already? That way we already ready to just come home and chow down.
That's awesome.
And we're gonna have plenty of leftovers because, like I said, this turkey we're getting, it's gonna be about 12 to 15 pounds.
Wow.
That's actually one of my trivia questions for Friday night trivia.
Yeah. Well, so we got a heads up, huh? Or was it this last Friday?
No, it's coming Friday. I've already got the thumbnail up for it.
Okay. I might be able to make that one. Of course, I probably have to work for it. Do I, boss?
I don't know. It's a possibility.
Possibility I might have to work Friday. My boss.
I understand. I understand if people can't. I understand if people can't make it. You know. I don't I don't hold that against them or anything, you know. And I know and I understand people have other things to do besides getting on YouTube and stuff, you know. And I know they have a life outside of YouTube, and I understand all that.
There's life outside of YouTube.
But what now?
There's a life outside of YouTube.
Well, I mean, for the ones that got to take care of their families, you know, work.
I know, I'm just being silly.
Yeah.
All right, well, I still got some left, so we're gonna pump this breast full of gas.
We're gonna have. We got plenty of ideas coming up with our turkey about about what we're gonna do with the leftovers and stuff.
Oh yeah. What are you gonna do?
Well, one day he's gonna make turkey dumplings,
That's a good idea.
and another time he's gonna make some turkey. He's gonna make turkey pot pie.
Yeah, sounds good too.
And
You get that dry seasoning now. Shake it on here for me, and I'll turn it. Now I got the whole inside all injected, and I even poured some down into the cavity and stuff, and then rolled it around in there. I'm gonna coat it now with Weber's dry seasoning,
mhm.
and it's a jalapeno garlic.
Mm.
Got jalapeno butter inside, jalapeno garlic on it. On the outside. Go ahead. Make sure you get every bit of it. I coat it completely. Down in all your little cracks, crevices. Get it down in the wing, especially on that wing skin. That's good stuff after it's cooked.
I know around here we've been trying to get some. We've been trying to get some chicken livers,
Yeah.
and we can't get no chicken livers around here.
Can't get no chicken livers?
Really?
There's
That's a crying shame.
there's supposedly a chicken shortage.
Chicken shortage?
Yeah,
Where did they go with all the change?
We can buy a lot of chicken.
that's what. And every chicken place that I know that serves chicken livers, KFC says every time they don't have any, and Food City they don't have any. Walmart don't have any. They said they hadn't seen. They said they hadn't seen chicken livers in like 3, 4, 5 months.
Really?
Me and Dad, we like chicken livers, and I know some people. I know some people probably thinks this is gross, but we like chicken livers and onions.
Yeah, I like liver and onions. If it's done right. I've had a lot that I didn't like.
I like beef livers and onions. You know.
Yeah. You can soak your liver in some buttermilk first, and then it's a little better.
See, I'm not a big fan of buttermilk, so.
Well, you can rinse it all off. It just pulls out. Oh, let's get out the chef knife.
Huh. Wow, that's something I've heard. I don't think I've ever seen one like that before.
Marbles. I like how front heavy it is.
Yeah.
Nice machete. Nice little machete right there. That's what we're cooking it in.
That's cool. Is that smoker you was talking about?
It's called an electric deep fryer.
Oh, deep fryer.
That's made by Butterball.
Cool.
Make the turkeys.
Me and Dad, ever since I've been watching these.
Hey, Kenneth,
Yeah.
it's Dad and I.
Oh, gosh.
This is the basket that goes in there.
Okay.
You know, Dad, you gotta say Dad and I, not me and Dad.
Well, ever since Dad and I have been watching RV channels. Hey, Cajun hydroponics.
Good moves. Grow that.
Here, let me put some of this back on it. Or you can put it in there and I'll bring it over there.
Anyway, ever since we've been watching a lot of RV channels, we've been hearing about that. Hey, Jules, small garden. Thanks for coming in.
Jules, you here, buddy? Good deal. And Cajun Hydroponics, wonderful. Got 2 more people in here. How are you guys all ready for Thanksgiving? Hey, Jules, everybody, you got to send Jules Small Gardening your Christmas video. Go check out his channel. He put up something today. He's inviting everyone to share your Christmas, small, short, up to 30-second. I think he said 5 to 30-second video. You can sing, you can tell a joke, but Christmas oriented. And he's going to put together a whole like Christmas card. And they've done this since 2013. So it's something that's done every year. If you guys have been involved with that, don't forget to do it again. And if you haven't, go check out Jules Small Gardening. Get your Christmas card put up.
But anyway, I was getting ready to say about the Blackstone Grill, and until we started watching these RV channels, we'd never heard of a Blackstone Grill before.
Really? Are you gonna get one?
That's what we're thinking about doing sometime in the near future.
Here's what I got.
What do you mean I need to? You need to.
I mean, I didn't go out looking for it.
Um,
It's a George Foreman
Yeah.
camp and tailgate grill,
Hmm.
and you can cook on a slant. I don't even know all this right now. It's basically like a Blackstone. Takes the little gas cans, and I think I paid like $35, $38 for that.
Hmm.
And it
Hey,
works
Crazy Pop.
wonderfully.
How you doing, Crazy Pop?
Crazy Pop's in here?
Yes, sir.
Crazy Pop! What's up? What's up?
He's in there. He's
Crazy
got
Pop,
some.
what's your craziest pop there, Crazy Pop?
Yeah, he's got some good recipes on cooking some stuff on the Blackstone. Different foods and things. Yeah. I've watched a couple of his videos.
That's cool. Maybe I should cook turkey on a Blackstone. Or on yeah. Did he do
Well,
his turkey dinner on a Blackstone?
From what I've gathered, you can cook just about anything on it. On a Blackstone. I think van life. I think van life with Gina. I think she even made coffee on the Blackstone. I think I heard her say she made coffee on the Blackstone.
I know where what is. I give it to you. The pumpkin cake.
I don't think they heard you.
Pumpkin cake. Pumpkin cake. Sorry, I try to be loud, but
Let me see if I can turn this boom mic. Oh, I can't use it. Can you hear her?
Yeah, I can hear her.
Did Hydroponic say he wasn't going to make it home for Thanksgiving this year?
Yeah, that's what he said out. He said he's out in the Gulf of Mexico for a couple of days, not going to make it home for Thanksgiving. That was the last comment. Or, yeah, that's what he said.
it's not good.
All right, now we're going to just plug this in. No one we're not. I got the smoke going. You really want to smoke when you first start. Roll. Then as it heats up and cooks,
Yeah.
the smoke doesn't really matter.
Me and Dad, we're not even sure what we're going to have for supper tonight.
Either.
He wanted to order something from Domino's or some kind of pizza place, but I'm not really in the mood for stuff like that. And two, I like to just I like to eat here at the house more than I do outside the house because it's a lot cheaper. Because just to order uh, breadsticks from Domino's to here, it's like almost about $20.
$20 for breadsticks?
Well, see that they count like it's a stuffed cheesy bread. They got two kinds. They got the spinach and feta, and bacon and jalapeno stuffed cheesy bread. Well, for both of those, it's like it's like $15, $16. Then you gotta add $2 or $3. Then you gotta add that $2 or $3 delivery charge.
$2 or $3
Yeah.
delivery charge.
So together it's about $19 and some change. Yeah.
Save
So
your
you
ass
might-
for
You might as well.
tattoo.
Asians says cook and bake baked pork chops with rice, dressing, boiled corn, and macaroni. Tomorrow I'm making meatball stew. That sounds yummy, Cajun hydroponics.
Meatball stew. That does sound good.
Yeah.
Man, I love Cajun food. I would love to eat that there. Cajun. I can't believe he's not cooking up alligator. They probably eat that all year long.
Hey, Spaceman Dudley.
Spaceman Dudley, happy Thanksgiving, brother. Space greetings from Earth.
He said he's back at the compound. He tried to escape, but the ward got me and the dog. Yeah. $5.22. Wow. You can't.
No delivery charge.
You can't hardly buy. You can't hardly buy that price here.
I believe you can. This is years of experience, Kenneth. Looking and finding and remembering all the great deals and where to go. Digging up gold for years. Cat's cheaper than alligator. Yeah.
I like.
It is. And I don't know why that is. You get so much more meat out of an alligator than you ever do a cat. Why is cat so much cheaper than alligator? I don't.
I love alligator meat.
Yeah.
Never had it.
Oh, we have a restaurant here called
What's this?
at least it used to be called A Little Taste of Harmony, and they sold gator bites, and those gator bites tasted a lot like fish. But my dad found some gator steaks, and it tasted more like beef steaks, like it didn't have a fishy taste.
Oh.
At least I didn't think so.
You don't like the taste of fish?
I like the taste of fish, yeah, but
Oh. Yeah, I like the way fish taste.
I like catfish, tilapia, mackerel, salmon, tuna. I even like sardines.
Yeah, I like sardines. What do you think we should do for supper tonight?
Good question, brother. Because I'm in the same boat. Hey, weekend RVing.
Did you say he's in the same boat?
Yeah, he's in the same boat. Hi, weekend RV. We're just getting our turkeys ready. We're cooking 2 turkeys. We're injecting them. putting some seasoning on them. I got one in the electric deep fryer right now. The other one will start in the morning. And we have a ham that we're putting in the crock pot. We'll cook in the crock pot. It's already smoked and ready to go. Just needs heated up. And it's sliced. This one's got a lot more stuff than the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, but not the same stuff. Man. Oh, yeah, there it is. I think that's the gallbladder.
You think that's the gallbladder?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we do take out a little slice of this and eat it? See if Jamie can eat this slice of liver?
No, I don't like, no,
Raw?
no.
She's saying we shouldn't. Who thinks we should?
I know a lot of people that like they like they like their meats where you can actually see the blood running out of it.
Oh, I like to eat my beef with blood running out of it. Slap it on the grill long enough to take the chill off. That's the way I eat it. But not turkeys and chickens and pork. Just beef. Just beef.
I don't know about that now.
Beef is way better aged than it is fresh. You should let beef sit out on the counter for about at least 6 or 8 hours after you get it. You didn't know that?
No, I didn't know that.
Aged beef costs more. It's not spoiled till it starts getting green stuff growing on it.
Spaceman Dudley says cat is better than chicken because it has 4 legs and not 2. Yeah. I never eat cat meat, so I don't know.
Make sure you guys are sharing this out on Facebook. I got a lot of friends out there, none of them are coming in here. I'm not sure if nobody's seeing it or what.
I'm up on,
People that said they wanted to be here and aren't here.
hey, I'm up on the live stream.
Rat is some great meat. It's called a rat, but it's in the squirrel family.
You speak up, they can hear you.
Squirrels are in the rat family.
Spaceman.
Squirrels.
He's in the chat here. No, I ain't trying that. I'll pass, thank you.
Don't you think squirrels are just tree rats?
Now, I've actually been wanting to try some squirrel meat. Because I've had several people said that they said that squirrel's good. I had people tell me that squirrel gravy was good.
What was?
Squirrel gravy?
Look at this. We're just going to stick it right through the thing. That way, when we're done, we can tip it upside down and get all of it.
That's cool.
What's he making?
He's stuffing a turkey
Oh,
and injecting.
I am not stuffing it.
Well, injecting it.
There you go. No, we aren't stuffing it yet. We got stuffing. We're gonna make that too.
Yeah.
No, we're not making that tonight though.
He's prepping for Thanksgiving dinner tomorrow. What
Man,
do you?
that turkey smells so good. That smoke's rolling. Woo! That turkey's getting warm. That's the one we got going. That's the one with jalapeno in it. Jalapeno butter, jalapeno seasoning. Man, that's gonna be so good.
Yeah.
We're gonna make some sort of turkey soup or something after Thanksgiving. Something we can probably can. People out there. We'll probably can some turkey. What we use here, we're going to use, the next month or so. What we don't eat, probably that whole other turkey.
Yeah. Cajun. Hey, well, girl. Cajun hydroponics.
John's here. Man,
Yeah.
John, I can actually see your your messages when you're in here. Why's that? Normally, I can't ever see him.
Cajun hydroponics is asking what's the seasoning injector you're using.
This one is butter.
Mr. John, everything I do is in goodwill for
This
you,
one's
buddy.
butter. The first one
Goodwill
they
for
did was
you.
jalapeno butter.
I love what you're doing.
Tony, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Hey, check this out, John. While you're here, if you're still here, look at this.
Okay.
This is not official. This is just me playing around. Battling to grow successfully. I'm a shed warrior. Isn't that fun? Just a
Yeah.
sample.
Yeah, this t-shirt.
John's
It's
I
some
don't know.
type of.
I think John's
some type of
intimidated by
jalapeno
me.
type stuff.
I'm gonna drop the link down in here. Anybody and everybody is more than welcome to come up here, as long as we have room and whatever. Welcome everybody, even little yappy dogs are allowed to come up if they want.
Speaking of dogs,
Our dogs are outside getting muddy, trying to dig the rabbits out from underneath the sheds. That's what they've been doing lately. Coming in just full of mud. The snow's pretty, but the mud is, whoa, just got me. Snow's pretty, but the mud is not pretty. Oh, I almost forgot. I got to massage it.
Yeah. Don't want to forget massaging that thing.
How does that feel? Oh, it's still over here on this side? Okay. Let's work that out a little bit. Is that better? Just relax. Take the weight off.
If that thing talks back.
Yeah, their dogs are back. Oh my gosh! Annabeth!
I see one dog in there.
Oh my goodness, Basil, are you kidding me? No, you don't see. Let me wash my hands off. You're gonna see this. Baby. See if I can do this real quick.
Oh.
Can you see the spots on the floor? Come here.
Yes, sir.
Hey. Basil, come here. Look. Basil, stop.
Oh.
Look at her.
Yeah.
Basil, what are you doing? He's
Yeah, they
got
must
that
do.
completely through the kitchen too. Everything covered in mud. Well, my hands are all greasy, hon. I can't help.
How you doing, Will Grove?
Thank you so much for coming, John. I really do appreciate that. It means a lot to me. So we had to break down and go buy Brussels sprouts because our Brussels sprouts are not ready still. We planted this summer. They're still alive. We just don't have any Brussels sprouts. So we had to go get Brussels sprouts.
They're still growing in the pot.
We don't get cut off.
We have one turkey already cooking. This one will go in the morning.
Copy
This
that.
one is Tony getting injected with Tony Cheshires.
We would be able,
Cheshires. And yes, that is how you say
we
it.
would be
Go
on
back
my
to our
life.
other live that
on
we
her.
did Monday. You will see we talked about that. Tony Cheshire. Not Tony Crutchers or Tony Catchers or Tony Cheshire. Tony Cheshire. I truly enjoy giving John a hard time. Guy, he's already insecure, so.
I still like to be able to get me.
Huh?
Oh, talking to Dad here. Yeah, but we're still gonna get there.
I still gonna have to buy some more, but there is some.
Yeah.
Hope everybody's going to have a wonderful Thanksgiving, regardless of how you spend it. Remember, if you can't be thankful for what you have, you'll never be thankful for what you get.
My third
Remember to always have a dream, never stop pushing. Dreams come true. But you got to have one first for that to happen.
Okay.
Kitchen's all cleaned up until they go back outside again. The rabbits have been hiding underneath our shed out there. The dogs can smell them, but they're ridiculous. They act like they're hunters. They're not hunters. I sit out there and watch them bark, 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 bark as a team, trying to, catch one of these rabbits after they come out. They'll dig where they go in at. This rabbit will sneak out the front and just walk around behind them, and they never see it at all. Great hunters, huh? Great hunters. Crazy dogs.
That's another meat I've been wanting to try is rabbit.
Rabbit's good.
I've never had it. That's what people tell me, but I've never had it.
You want me to use this then? On the other one?
Now I had a friend of mine that used to work at Food City.
This is Lowry's. Lowry's seasoning, which I'm sure you've heard of, but this is Total Seasoning. Something new from Lowry's. We really like the red Lowry's. We use that all the time. But we're gonna try this new one on top of this butter Creole one.
But yeah, I had a friend of mine that used to work at Food City. She had some family members that fixed possum gravy.
Possum gravy?
Yep. And I've been wanting to try that.
That's the only Himalayan food I've ever had.
I don't think I would try possum or raccoon.
Possum's the only Himalayan food I've ever had.
We said
You know,
that's on.
We found a dead possum. We saw him Himalayan on the road, and we picked him up and brought him home and ate him.
Oh, no, you're kidding.
Did you really? Did you really? Or
That's my Himalayan.
did you really, or are you just kidding?
Yeah, it was good. It was still warm.
We're somewhere else.
You wouldn't do that?
No,
Why?
not unless it's prepared properly. I've been told you can actually buy it in the can. You can actually buy a possum in the can.
About 2 cups of water. What? Do not find animals on the road and eat them, people. You get parasites. Are you kidding me? Especially possum, man. I would not do that, Kenneth. How redneck do you think I am?
Well, I didn't know.
I'm just playing with you, buddy. You never know what I'm going to do, so don't worry about it. I'm surprised the death of them.
Yeah, but that she said it was really good. That was
Possum? Yeah, I think possum's good. I mean, I've had possum, not off the road. Possum doesn't taste bad. Raccoon doesn't taste bad.
never had raccoon either, but I would try it.
Have you seen? You probably don't watch It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. That's one of my favorites. And on one of the shows on It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia, they think they're taking this special meat from Frank. Those that watch it will know what I'm talking about. And come to find out, it was raccoon meat. Well, the whole time after they've eaten it, they didn't know what kind of meat it was, and they started getting hungry all the time. Well, come to find out, it was raccoon meat, and it was making them, had parasites. It was making them so hungry. They thought that the meat that they ate was human meat. That's why he kept it in his safe, and they thought they turned into cannibals. It was a hilarious episode.
Okay, bye, Cajun. Bye, Cajun.
Grow that. See you, Cajun.
He's got to get ready to go to work.
Be well, Dan. Ain't the happy Thanksgiving, brother. Grow that. Yeah, grow that. This one's going back in the fridge. This one's done. The ham goes in the morning. What are you working on, Dave? Come try that cheese bowl.
That one's the one, that's not the jalapeno one. That's the one to go to your mom's. I am working on it's done. It's out here. This one. You want to stay?
Do now. Making rackets over there. You.
Oh, my favorite time, trying the cheese ball. I love that. I don't know. We'll have to see if it's right or not. Might need something
What?
different.
Huh? What does AFK mean?
Where's that at?
Jules? He says AFK for a bit, Kenneth. I don't know what that means. Welcome back, Baja Wild Man.
Cool, Baja. Do you know?
Jules, can you explain to me what AFK means? Because I don't know what that meant.
I have no idea what AFK means.
Oh, okay. Away from keyboard.
What's that mean?
You can't type right now. It's away from the keyboard.
In other words, you can't type right now. Yeah, okay. All right then. Thanks, Baja Wild Man. That's a new abbreviation for me because I've learned a lot of abbreviations, but
Is Baja leaving?
Because I always have to ask my kids what they mean. I always know.
AFK means away from keyboard.
Man, this is good. You put the jalapenos in there?
I knew what for a bit meant, Kenneth, but I mean that AFK. He put AFK for a bit, Kenneth. Cheese crispers. Cheddar.
Here's what her cheese ball looks like.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna get some more. I'm gonna get some more of that Hawaiian cheese ball and do a vlog on it.
I could probably.
I'm actually gonna get two different ones and do a vlog on. Yeah, he's listening.
Okay.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right.
One's gonna be a Hawaiian, one's gonna be a pineapple.
To me, it's still gonna be Hawaiian though.
Well, they didn't say that though.
One's gonna be Hawaiian flavored cheese ball, and another one's gonna be pineapple flavored cheese ball.
What's a pineapple flavor?
The what now, Jeff?
Hawaiian and pineapple, what is the difference?
I don't know. That's what we're gonna find out.
We don't know. That's what we're gonna find out. Of course, Dad ain't got no chompers, so he ain't got no chompers to eat with. So that means more, more for me because he can't eat nuts. And both of them's got nuts in it. What's that?
Yeah, with the measure of that,
Snowflake, white cheddar.
Yep, that's going in our Chex Mix.
Oh, okay.
Cheese Its toast, extra toasty.
Yeah.
Gardetto's special request.
Yeah. You're bringing back memories that my grandma used to do.
Snyder's round pretzels.
See, I'm not a big fan of pretzels, but
Cheetos crunchy.
Ooh. You're killing me, Lord.
he can't have none of this.
Gardetto's.
Means
This
more.
is new. Gardetto crisps.
Means
And these are
more.
cheddar.
Yeah, means
I'm
more
trying
for
these right
me
now.
because I'm eating his share. Because I'd be eating that stuff up. I
These
know
are the new Gardetto chip crisps, and they
I
are
never-
not as good. They are not as good as these Ritz.
You tried them already?
These Ritz.
I have.
These
I have
Ritz are absolutely amazing.
I've heard of the Ritz, but I've never heard of the Gardettos. Mixed nuts. You're you're bringing back some wonderful memories.
That's good. Is that what your grandma used to do?
Yeah. Yeah.
Chex
Yeah.
Mix,
Yes.
wheat Chex, corn Chex.
Yeah, she'd make those. She'd make those sausage balls and toasted Cheerios. Yeah.
So that's what we're putting in our Chex Mix.
Yeah. I'm sure it'll be good.
And then we're gonna put
If I could reach
in a
right
bunch
through
of
this
different
camera, I'd
containers.
be trying it
Some
out.
of it we give away.
If I could reach right through this camera, I'd be trying that stuff out.
Oh man.
You're killing him over here, and he can't have none of that.
Yeah. Well. Sorry. What does he have? I should have done something that he could have had, huh? We usually do
Well, he
a
can't have any tough meat. He can't have.
I don't know what it is.
Can't have any.
Can't have tough steak or
He can't have tough steak, or can't have any nuts, or any hard candy bars, or anything like that.
Yeah. What's that big white bin? We gotta get a big white bin.
And he can't have. Can't have bacon much, then
yeah, but I gotta have it.
in proportion.
I gotta have it in portion. Be not real crispy.
Well, I was thinking bacon was always real crispy.
Now you play without making it real crispy.
Okay. Yeah, when he lost all his chompers, them days of eating nuts and
Until my I feel. I hope to be soon.
well, you still won't be able to eat a whole lot of nuts when you're done.
Well, no, because it'll break my I break my sausage.
And it'll break, and also break your,
Break my sausage.
want to break your inside of your mouth, or
No, it's just
like your gums.
What did he say?
Oh, I was talking about my dad when he lost his chompers. He doesn't have any chompers,
Yeah.
and so he can't eat any nuts or anything like that.
Did you tell me that he's diabetic too?
Yeah, he is diabetic. He has to be careful how much sugar he intakes.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said.
He can't have a whole lot of sugar or carbs. Because carbs does turn into sugar.
Must go. Wish you a
Hey, happy blessed Thanksgiving, will it grow?
Right on, man.
Hey,
Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
Hey, Robin
bless.
Anderson.
Hi, Robin.
I'm watching the chat room.
Robin Anderson, how are you?
We met her at the farmer's market.
We to. Hey, Jeff.
Yeah.
Hey, Jeff and Tammy.
Yeah.
How many y'all cooking for tomorrow? Dad's asking.
1, 2, 3, 4. About 15 people.
About 15 people? Okay.
Yeah, but we're gonna be at separate. We're not all gonna be at the same place.
Oh,
At the same time, type of thing, and we were gonna do it outside, but I think
We're not
it's
supposed to
rain.
have more than 10 people.
I'm cooking for 15 though, but it's 1, 2, 3, 4 families.
I know I was watching Big Joe. I was watching Malia earlier today. She said that Toby and his family were coming over to their house.
Oh, that's cool.
My sister and my sister's up from Arizona with her 2 kids, and they're actually staying at my sister's house and been there.
Yeah.
And then my parents are just down the road.
Yeah.
And then my whole family, or my immediate family.
They usually go to one on my side too, but my brother's daughter had to quarantine because she was in close contact with someone that tested positive.
Yeah.
Which our son did too, but he's already through his quarantine time period.
Yeah. Robin Anderson, they're cooking turkeys.
We met Robin Anderson at the farmers market that we went to.
He's asking.
Saw some of the boys of the farmers market that we went to. That's where we met her at.
Yeah.
I got to see how many cups because the recipe calls for 3 cups. So I got to see how many cups I got. 4. And then divide it by 3, and then I'll know how much to put of everything else in there.
Yeah.
There's 8.
But
10 and a half. divided by 3.
10.5 divided by 3.
So basically, we're gonna try to triple everything. A little bit over that, but like 3.24%.
It's 3.5 to be exact.
That's 3 cups rice checks and 3 cups wheat checks.
Yeah.
So we'll just pour it in whatever we got.
See, I have to have a handy dandy calculator in front of me because
I'm done with measuring. That was
I
enough
can't do-
on the first one.
I can't do math in my head.
There went the directions right out the window.
So hopefully we have enough seasoning then, right?
Normal woman here, trying to follow the directions.
I know some people that's cooked food so long that they don't even use recipes. They got it all done by memory and feel and touch.
Yeah, we do that with some stuff that we make all the time.
He's like a garbage can.
Snap.
Mix this in.
I don't remember. I don't remember. I think it was Tabasco flavored. I think.
Why don't we get out a garbage bag, Tammy, and try to do it in that big bag? Because look, it's still not going to work.
We can't, there's garbage bags in the sink.
Get out one of my mud buckets.
I understand.
She doesn't want the Chex Mix to smell like petunias.
I know people that's done it so that they don't even give out their recipes to nobody. They've done it so long.
I can get that one, I
I'd like to have that. I'd like to have that recipe of Beth Hammer's beans and
I'll tell you what, these Meyer nuts, these Meyer mixed, salted mixed nuts, or even non-salted,
yes, sir.
these were really good. I've had a lot of different types of nuts, and sometimes most of the time you get too many peanuts when you try to buy these cheap ones.
Uh-huh.
But these Meyer mixed nuts, they
Mhm.
are sea salt, only sea salt. They're roasted, and they have a good mix in there for the price. I'm telling you, these big, you know what they call these in Brazil? These are Brazil nuts. You know what they call them in Brazil?
What do they call them in Brazil?
Nuts.
Nuts.
Man, I love them. I could eat mixed nuts all the time.
Me too, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I like to take and sometimes put them in my soda pop. If I drink soda pop, I'll put them in like a Diet Coke or a Diet Pepsi,
That's my breakfast usually.
Quaker oatmeal, right?
Yeah,
Raisin,
but
raisin
raisin,
oat,
walnut.
yeah. See, if I eat oatmeal, it's got to be flavored with something else. I don't like it just plain old white, just plain old cooked oatmeal with no flavor or anything.
Well, who would? Who would like that?
Okay, Baja Wild Man.
You out of here, man? Oh, we'll be right back.
He said,
Oh, that's fine. Did he say, did you see, did he say he'll get anything he needs with what he's got?
yeah, he said he said he didn't know nobody that needed anything. So
Yeah, he does.
huh?
He does.
Who?
Baja. He was asking me for some of my snow footage so he could put it with the sound clip he's got. And I told him he was more than welcome to use it. And
I didn't see that comment.
but he didn't no, he emailed me earlier today.
Oh, okay.
I was just asking him if he had everything he needed because I told him he could use it, but he didn't ask for any type of file. So I don't know if he's got what he needs or not.
Ah,
You can just clip it on fine, that's fine. I don't know what he needs. I have a 4K version of it saved. I have a long version. I have a 22-minute version. I have 8-second super lapse. I got some hyperlapse stuff. I've gone in and edited multiple layers, and I did a hyperlapse like 15 times, so it's like super fast. I did them super slow, so that like 1 second takes about 8 seconds.
yeah, sure.
So that's pretty cool. I just did a lot because it was a nice slow snowfall, and I took 22 minutes. I turned it into a bunch of stuff.
Darlene Kittle is asking, "What are you making?"
Yeah, you tell Darlene Kittle shove up her backside. I got a beef with that woman.
Hey, Darlene.
My beef is she hasn't told me whether she's coming to Thanksgiving or not. Did you see our blog that said who needs Google? We got Nana. That's Darlene Kettle.
No, I hadn't seen that one. I had been watching some of your videos just before this live started.
Yeah. Well, if you go back and you see you can go back and see we don't need Google. We got Nana. That's the Darlene Kittle.
Okay.
You know Chris, who's on my Beard Up Challenge team, the one that I just showed photos of.
Chris
Henderson. He does not have a YouTube channel. He's my brother-in-law.
Oh, okay.
He's on my YouTube team, or my Beard Up Challenge. That's his mother-in-law.
I'm so far behind videos, it's pitiful.
We gotta watch my stuff, man. No, you don't. I'm just joking. I know you got a lot going on.
Those last 2 or 3 weeks of school has been torture, especially when you're having to do it online and half of the internet stuff don't work half the time.
Yeah, that's gonna not be good.
No, and I'm sitting here thinking how they expect you to do anything online when your internet don't work. Because they're not, due to this pandemic situation, They're not even allowed to even give us any type of handout paperwork or nothing.
Really?
Everything is done online. And my professor told me, he said he flat out said himself to the class, he said, I cannot teach auto mechanics online. You have got to have it right there in front of your face in order for you to learn anything. That looks so good. If I could just dig right
I
into
wish
this.
they would live closer to me. Everybody's just gonna have to move up to Ohio, man. I got plenty of room here.
Too cold.
Y'all get a lot more colder weather than we do, I think, don't you?
It's nice in here. What you gotta go outside for? Man, I'm nice and toasty. I got fire going. Man, it feels good.
I've been wanting to go out there to Quartzsite, Arizona.
I wanna. Yeah, that's next month, isn't it? No, it's January or February, isn't it?
It's January. It's January. I think it's the 15th, 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th, and 20th. I think somewhere in there. They've been doing it every year. I'm hoping I can make it out there in the year of 2022.
Well, I signed up early enough to get my name on the shirt. Did you?
No, I hadn't, because I've actually been trying to take care of some other stuff first.
See, if I lived near you, Kenneth, I'd be doing this over at your house for you.
He's not shaving nothing. He's shaking the Chex Mix.
The flowers and
This Chex Mix is going to be so good at playing cards by the time it's gone.
Yeah.
You like cards?
Do I like what now? I'm sorry.
I'm spilling it all over the ground. There you go, dog.
Oh no, it ain't no good on the ground.
Well, the dogs like it.
Yeah.
enjoy it.
Yeah. What type of dogs are those, bro?
Well, Basil is a golden doodle. And
Okay.
Annabeth is part blue heeler, part coyote.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wow.
And her name is AB. AB's the blue heeler. Her real name is Annabeth. We call her AB.
Yeah.
And
I better plug this up here.
the golden doodle is my daughter's. Her name is Basil. And my daughter went to, when my mom and dad lived in Lipsick, one summer, my daughter stayed with my mom and dad all summer, worked at a dog grooming parlor-like place.
Mm-hmm.
And she got Basil as a puppy. And she also learned how to train dogs, how to groom dogs, and also train Basil the entire summer and then came back at the end of the summer with Basil, and we've had her ever since. So Basil got trained right off the bat, along with our daughter, and now Serenity's thinking about maybe going into something like that. She's a senior this year, and she's thinking about maybe going into something that has to do with dogs.
Okay. A senior in high school or a senior in college?
High school.
What's that? High school. My son's graduated from college and is now working in college. My daughter's a senior, and my youngest son is in seventh grade.
Yes, correct.
Okay.
They were all born about 5 years apart. So when my oldest son's 24, my youngest is 14.
Oh, okay.
So the best thing in here so far, without any seasoning, are the nuts and the rye chips. Man.
You probably be like me, have it eat up before you actually give it out to Mark.
We may not even season it. I might eat all those right now.
I know me sitting here watching you eat that, you're making me hungry.
We'll go get something to eat.
I don't know really what I want, to be honest.
What do you got in town? Have them deliver.
I got Domino's and
There you go.
I remember, but I said I wasn't really in the mood for Domino's. I got
Caesars?
about all the pizza places around here deliver.
They don't?
I said about all the pizza places do deliver around here.
Want pizza?
Huh?
You want pizza? You
I
want
said he
pizza?
really wasn't in the mood for pizza. I know that's what Malia said she was probably gonna order. Squirrel, huh? I know that's what she said earlier. She said she's probably gonna order pizza for dinner tonight. What is that?
This is my tribute to Roy from Roy and Becky's Travels.
Oh,
Squirrel.
yeah. That.
So we've got decobs mystery box made up, ready to send out. We bombed till October. Did not send any out. So we're going to do November's and December's all at once. We're sending out Decob, Handmade Blessings by Decob gets a mystery box. Nathan from the NDT show gets a mystery box. Ruthie Tankernaski gets a mystery box. And Ojisan from Ojisan's World gets a mystery box. So those will be going out soon.
I want something besides just that.
You want what?
Dad over here, he's talking to me, and
None of the Hendersons are having a get together. You're right, Darlene.
I said that.
yeah, that's what Darlene Kettle said. She's whoop.
How are you, Kenneth?
I'm doing good, about to say.
Well, thought I'd bring you into the light for a little bit.
I thought you actually knocked yourself completely out.
Sounds like something I do. I don't know how to do this stuff. Hey, Eva, how are you? Eva got a deer.
Hey, Highland
Highland Homestead. She got a deer. I think they're making back straps for things. Actually, we usually make those right on the spot.
That's our favorite. What happened here?
Wow, the whole thing's moving around. How that tight?
I don't know what it is. Where it came from. Dog, that's hair. Yes. Yeah.
There we go.
Are we gonna do that?
What's back straps? Back straps are the loin right here in the back. The deer loin. The bucks, you got a dove, didn't you? Yeah, you got a dove. Bucks have an extra back strap right on the inside of their spine.
Mm.
And back straps are the best part of that meat. Right along the backbone, you're going to cut that. You're going to take your knife and cut it right along the backbone. And right up by the neck, you're going to grab that piece of meat, and that whole back loin's just going to pull right out. Take that and cut about an inch thick piece off that tube you get. Kind of like a pork loin, you know? Cut an inch off of that. Split that in half, not all the way through, and butterfly it. Then take that, little seasoned salt, little flour, and that's what you want to eat. Man, that's so good. Tenderloin, that's the back strap, Eva. No, she said, what's back straps? Tenderloin's what we like. Back straps are the tenderloin, hon. Same thing.
Yeah, tenderloin biscuit's good too. Al's usually serves that one. I think Hardy's does too, I think.
Hardy serves what?
I think Hardy's serves a tenderloin biscuit every now and then.
Not from deer though, probably.
I know. I know. I know. Pals usually does. Because I've had it from Pals.
At Pals, we don't have a Pals.
Yeah, I know.
That's why he said that. Trying to tease me.
All that stuff looks good. Mm. Like I said, makes me just want to jump right through this camera and just grab it up.
You're getting hungry. You better eat something.
I don't know what I'm gonna have, bro. Well, like I said, anything you order, it's gonna cost you about even even for just 2 salads, it's gonna cost you about $16 and some change, plus a $3. Well, it's still gonna charge. It's still gonna be up there. I don't know. I wonder if them. I wonder. I wonder if Pizza Hut still got them zones. Yeah, zones or whatever. Zones or whatever. We got one over on Football Circle over by Trinity Funeral Home. I think they're still in business. I think that.
I've had bison. Good.
Chex Mix.
Bison is one of the best wild meats you can get. Which now bison are raised on a lot of farms, but still got a little bit of a gamey flavor, but not like nasty gamey flavor, and tastes a lot like beef. But if you get a good beef that's been fed right, it has a slight gamey flavor to it too. Very flavorful. Make sure everybody checks out our eBay store. We've got a lot of Christmas-oriented stuff on there, some vintage stuff that we found and dug up. We also have all of our merchandise that's going to be on there. It's not on there right now, but it's going to be on there. It's Mordecai's Treasures, MORTIQUAI Treasures, and that's over at eBay. So check it out. You can get some vintage Christmas stuff. There's some brand new stuff. Everything's really cheap. I usually list everything with free shipping. So check it out. Might find something you love.
Yeah, he's joking. He's not upset with you. He's not really upset with you.
Oh, I'm so mad. Amy, you gotta make that whole thing of butter again. I need a whole nother batch of that. Must have been more than
Yeah.
double or triple.
Justin is still on the room. Corbin went.
Still have 5 people in the house. I don't want to leave with so many people in here.
They were exposed at school by someone that tested positive. So they had to quarantine.
Yeah, Eva, how are you doing on your Thanksgiving?
Destiny was
Got everything ready? Are you having family over? Or are you doing it by yourself? Just with your immediate family?
Yeah. Yes. Oh, you're kidding me. Yeah, I know that. In the hospital? Pray for her. One turkey. And we have made cheese ball, we've made a pumpkin cake. Well, I could bring you a plate to my room.
Well, that stinks that we'll have to work on Thanksgiving. I know that
So
happened.
you're going somewhere?
We usually go pheasant hunting on
Your own dinner?
Thanksgiving morning. They do a pheasant release at a small place near us, and we usually take the kids pheasant hunting.
Yes.
Crossbow she uses. With pink arrows. But you gotta go, right?
That's nice.
Yeah, the pheasant release is pretty fun, especially if it's cold enough. They stay pretty tight. And you basically have to walk on them before they'll jump up.
Also, yeah, he's coming home tomorrow.
Hey, everyone.
Yeah, the deer you got with the crossbow. Was it a oh?
I'm back, everyone. Hang on, man. Let me get this sound off on the phone here. But don't get feedback.
Yes. This was the anniversary of that.
So how many deer can you get, Eva? We're allowed 3. Only one of those 3 can be a buck. I just saw a monster going into my woods yesterday too.
I know. You have to remember the good memories.
This is Chex Mix. We have 1 turkey in our electric deep fryer. We've already injected and seasoned and put in the electric deep fryer. No oil. It's made by Butterball. We showed that earlier in this live, but it's on and cooking. And then we injected a second one. The first one was injected with butter and jalapeno. Tony Cheshire's butter and jalapeno. And the second one was injected with Tony Cheshire's butter Creole. And the one with jalapeno had Weber jalapeno garlic seasoning on top. And butter Creole one has Lowry's new everything seasoning, not the red, it's white. Where is that? Did we put that up? They have 2 new ones.
Are you reading the check?
No, yeah. We have 2 new ones. Lowry's has 2 new ones. Carne asada. Lowry's carne asada. And Lowry's everything. Or no, total seasoning. And we haven't tried either one of those, so we're trying the total seasoning on the second turkey. Like I said, we paid $5 a piece for our 13-pound turkeys. We're going to cook one tomorrow. We also have a ham that we're putting in the crock pot, but it's already hickory smoked, so it just needs warmed up, and it's spiral sliced on the bone. So that's what we make. Tammy made 2 cheese balls. She made a pumpkin cake that she has not iced yet. And now we're working on our Chex Mix, which has all kinds of good stuff in it. Cheez-Its, Gardetto cheese crisps, lots of Chex Mix, lots of mixed nuts, these new Cheetos snowflakes, cheese things, pretzel balls. You know pretzels have balls?
When it does, it's very good.
Tastes like pretzels to me.
Like coconut flavor to them.
Coconut?
That's what I taste.
I'm not
It
getting
don't
that.
it don't sound like you're gonna have to make anything for Christmas this year.
We're making all kinds of candy. We'll put you on for that too. We got all kinds of candy and stuff we're gonna make for Christmas. Probably no Chex Mix. This will last us up until Christmas. I would hope.
I know.
I mean, this thing right here probably weighs, I don't know.
Yeah.
What would you say?
I know Christmas Day and New Year's. I'm not going to be having my show. So
8 pounds, Tammy's saying. That's just this one. This one's probably another 6. About 14 pounds of Chex Mix.
because the reason why I'm doing that is I figure nobody's going to hardly be on the internet anyway.
When?
On Christmas and New Year's.
Are you gonna be?
I'll probably just join in on other live streams. I won't be doing my own.
On Thanksgiving or Christmas?
Do what? I
We'll
won't be doing
probably
my
come
own.
on Christmas. We did last year.
Okay. Because I don't, because Jerry Holly and several others said that they wouldn't be hardly be on the internet either because they'd be busy with their family. That's the reason why they're not on.
Kenneth,
Yeah,
are you and Papa gonna send a video over to Jules for Christmas?
gonna send a what now?
A video. You got to email a video for Christmas over to Jules. Small
What
garden.
type of video?
You have to say either Merry Christmas or Happy Hanukkah. You can't say Happy or Feliz Navidad. That's right. Merry Christmas or Feliz Navidad. You can't say anything else. But you can sing, you can tell a joke, but you have to say at least Merry Christmas or Feliz Navidad.
Okay.
You can't say Happy Holidays. Or,
Yeah, I don't believe in the. I personally don't. I personally don't believe in saying Happy Holidays. I'd much rather say Merry Christmas or, like you said, Feliz Navidad or some other besides
keep
Happy
Christ
Holidays.
in it, right?
Yeah, keep Christ in it. I don't
Well,
believe
you
in
got to
this.
send a video. You got to send a video over to Jules. Mike and Cam, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Bone Daddy.
Oh, you're working around the house. Wonderful. I'm so glad you came here and stopped in. Yeah, it's going to be a long one, but we're just kind of hanging out. So we thought anybody wanted to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to do that. I thought maybe there'd be other people getting ready to cook with us. Future, maybe next year. And thank you for stopping by, Mike and Tam. Go out and check out Bone Daddy 2. What a great station.
Amen
Tim?
on that one. I love his live streams he's been doing here
Yeah,
lately.
he does a great live stream too, yes.
And his vlogs as well. I need to go catch up on some of his too.
Yeah. All right, we can start.
I can't wait till the day I get to meet Bone Daddy 2 in person.
I know. I feel the same way. I hope to do that next year. We were going to travel more this year, but
Yeah.
the way everything was.
Yeah. I'm hoping 2021 will be a much better year, but
You didn't have a good year, Kenneth? I don't believe that. I watched you for most of your year. You had a pretty good year. You did get sick once. You just had to worry about stuff all year, that's all. But worrying doesn't do you any good. You can't worry about things that you don't need to worry about.
I told several people, 2020 has been one year that I'd like to just erase from the calendar.
Yeah, I agree. I know what you're saying, though. It has been a hectic year. But if you actually look back at facts of what's happened this year, people had a pretty good year.
Mm-hmm.
There was a lot of worry and a lot of craziness going on, but we adapted well. We did good.
We got to come and meet you, kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I did enjoy that, and I got to meet several of the new people at several other new people that I had met before at the B Jam this year.
Yep.
I hope I get to meet even more next year.
Or soy sauce or whatever in there.
I don't even. I'm not even sure. I think they're talking about having it somewhere else next year. I think,
Oh, that's nice.
and I think don't take my word for it, but we don't know 100% sure yet. But I from the videos that I've watched and stuff of Big Joe and Malia and the live streams, they've been talking about different things, but it's not it's not a definite for sure, you know. But they are planning on having one. I know that they've definitely been talking about planning on having one at the in Pigeon Forge, but it's not going to be at the island where they normally had it. They're going to change locations.
Oh. Didn't somebody say something about the Davy Crockett Park at one time?
Now that's where I'm going to be in October of 2021 after the Mayberry meetup. The week after
Yeah.
the Mayberry meetup.
What's the Mayberry meetup?
That is where a bunch of YouTubers gather at Mount Airy, North Carolina, at what's called the Andy Griffith location. It's usually around October 16th. I think some of them are staying actually the whole week. They actually open it the whole week.
Oh, week. Wow.
and beyond, but we're not going until the 14th. It's on a Thursday. We'll be leaving. We'll have to leave here early because that's supposed to be checked in at night.
Really?
That's another reason I want to go and get that bracelet done.
That white deer was the coolest thing ever, I think. Did you see it?
Do what now? I'm sorry.
Did you see that piebald deer?
No. No, I didn't.
At the meetup?
Oh. Um. I possibly. I don't remember, bro.
Here you go, Baja. We gotta cook it yet. We cook it, get it a little brown.
Oh, you cook your Chex Mix?
Yeah, we do.
I'd never heard of that one.
Yeah, we cook it and brown it up. Man, it's so good.
Next time we get the stuff, we'll have to try that ourselves.
The only wine Tammy does, Jules, is when she's crying about something. Yeah, we go by county. We go by county here in Ohio too. We're allowed 3 in this county. Only 1 can be a buck. I missed what she said. What did she say she could get? 2?
It says they go by count. It says Jules says I see.
No, Eva Highland Homestead would have said how many she could have got up here a little higher. Let me see if I can go back and find out.
Yeah, Highland Homestead said that they can get 2 doe and 1 buck.
2 doe and 1 buck. Okay. Yeah, that's what we're allowed to. That's what we're allowed to. 2 doe and 1 buck.
I know me and Dad, we're wanting to try that around Christmas time, probably, if we can find it. We're wanting to try that turkey Dunkin'.
Turkey Dunkin'.
Yeah.
What's that?
That is a mixture of turkey, duck, and chicken, all into one.
Ohio, we lived in Parma. What's Parma? I can get 2 does and 1 buck. Tammy can get 2 does and 1 buck. Corbin can get 2 does and 1 buck. Serenity can get 2 does and 1 buck. I know what turducken is. You're gonna try turducken?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I've never had it, so I don't know.
You know what else is good is just buying a turkey breast and cooking it. That's really good too.
Yeah. Well, I'd never heard of it until a couple of my friends here in the area had talking about it and said that that's what they normally do for Thanksgiving. And I heard somewhere, I think it's on radio or on YouTube channel or somewhere, they said that you could actually buy it in the store. But
Yeah.
we've never seen it around here.
Turducken, huh?
Turducken, yes, it's turkey, duck, and chicken all mixed together into one.
No. They put a chicken inside a duck, inside a turkey.
Yeah.
And cook it. And I've had it with a ham inside of a duck, inside of a turkey. Turduck ham.
I hadn't heard of that one either. But
that's pretty good too.
I'd be willing to try it. I'm not one. I'll at least try something at least one time before I turn it down.
$2 and 3 does. Look at Baja. Woo! Virginia, you guys must be overloaded up down there. Virginia.
Hey, Voon Chili.
Voon Child's here. Hi. Hi, Voon. You had some great thankful challenges lately. That card your daughter made was amazing.
Oh yeah, Jeff. I tried to. I watched one of your thankful challenge videos, and it said the
Yeah.
comments were turned off. I couldn't comment on it.
Yeah, I made one of them made for kids. So
Ah,
it won't allow any comments, but I wanted the kids to enjoy it too.
okay.
Yeah, it had Serenity in it, but I also wanted the kids to be able to watch. There was nothing that the kids weren't able to watch, so it kind of puts it in their realm.
Lucky Dog Productions moderator. Baja. Wow, man, you're just a few miles north of Kingsport, Tennessee. You're in my area, Baja Wild, man. That's exactly where I'm at.
Where is that?
Depending on
Lucky Dog Productions. I know. I wish I had
depending on
Baja. When I
depending
got back for the
on
meetup, Baja said something to me about where he lived near Kingsport. Man, I wish I'd have went, stopped, and seen them too while we were down there. Lucky Dog Productions. Nice to have you here tonight. We're just cooking some Chex Mix. We're about ready to put it in the oven. We've got two turkeys. See if I can. One turkey down here. This is our electric beef fryer. There was smoke.
Oh, that looks good. He said he's just a few miles north of Fort Tennessee. What part do you actually live in, Baja Wild, man?
And we got the ham we're going to do tomorrow. That just goes in a crock pot, though.
Are you in Big Stone Gap or Abingdon or Roanoke or
Roanoke.
is that where he's at?
I don't know that for sure. It sounds right.
Yeah, I think that's what we're going to
I'm going to quit moving this around. Maybe it'll get better.
He's in Duffield between Big Stone and Gate City.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Come on. It's going to take it a long time to get out from being fuzzy again, I think. Let me see if this helps.
I can still see y'all just fine.
Oh, you can? Looks fuzzy on my end.
It is a little bit, but not too bad.
I dropped the link in there if anybody wants to come up and talk with us. You can talk with Kenneth and myself. We can talk about whatever you want. But you're more than welcome to stay in the chat if you'd like. We're going to make some icing. That pumpkin taste. What is that? What's in that, babe? It's in the pumpkin cake.
It's super easy. It's a white
I
cake
don't think
mix.
I've ever heard. I don't think I've
You
ever
don't make
had
it like the cake mix. Then it's pumpkin.
Out loud.
2 eggs, water, pumpkin pie spice, teaspoon baking soda.
Pretty simple.
Man,
it smells so. And what kind of icing do you put on it?
It's made from cream or cheesecake flavored Jello pudding.
Oh man, you're making me want to have some with my coffee here.
Cammy also made 2 cheese balls.
It's not real rich.
One with jalapenos and olives and one just plain.
Oh, that'd be right up my alley.
Mm.
I don't know about
Whipped cream
I don't know about the olives because I'm not a big fan of olives, but it might not be that.
They're green olives. You can't really tell.
I always do one with and one without.
Okay.
She used to do one without all the time, and then I said, I want olives in my cheese ball.
Well,
Why didn't you say so? I said,
see,
well, I just did.
I've never really been a big fan of olives that much. I'm definitely not a big fan of black olives.
I love black olives on my pizza or my tacos,
Ew.
and I like green olives in my my dips, my subs, and my cold. I like green olives and cold stuff, and black olives on hot stuff.
Oh.
Whose dog is that?
That's my dog.
You got a dog?
A German Shepherd, yeah.
I've never seen him.
Hang on a minute.
What's his
I'll be
name?
back, guys. I'll be.
Chill Howie and Glade Spring 2, Small World.
Put that on it.
Yeah, olives in your cheese ball is the way to go. I love it without, I don't like it any other way. Well, actually, I do. I like just about anything. I'm a gorilla, damn it. I can drop the link again. We're just real busy, so it's hard for us to talk. If somebody's up here, they can help.
What were you saying in that one?
They can help out. Just talk about whatever you'd like. Yeah, olives and cheese balls is a really good deal. We've been doing that way for a little while. I really like it. I would try the green ones over the black ones, but this year we bought the olives that this year we bought jalapeno stuffed olives. And these are the best ones. See, instead of that red pimento pepper, they put jalapenos in there. Now, if we buy store-bought pickles that we have in can, we like these. Or there's another kind called Meyer's Smoky Bourbon. Maybe Walmart's. And these are like sweet heat. And this is really good with crackers and provolone. Man, that's good. But they just came out with this. I have not tried that. That's not open. But I imagine it tastes like them pickles. If it does. These pickles are so good. You see that? That's empty. That's an empty jar. But these pickles are so good. We leave this juice in there and add regular dill pickles to that just to get that flavor on them because they're so good. These are good. That's good stuff. Yeah, Boone, you would like it. I know you would. It's sweet and it's heat, but it's got like a ginger instead of a brown sugar flavor to it. It's really good. Hey, we got someone in the basement. So let's change to this. And let's see here. If we can add Jules to here, he's going to speak, I think.
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
What's up, buddy?
Not much, man.
Hey, that makes it easier than typing, doesn't it?
Yeah, I saw Kenneth had to take care of the dog, I guess. I know you can't keep up with the comments.
I've been watching him for how long now, and I have no idea. Got a dog. I've never seen it.
Well, Voon said she was taking a break from cooking to come watch you cook.
Oh, that's wonderful. What is Voon cooking? Is she doing the regular turkey and ham and all that stuff?
Heck if I know. I don't know. Voon, what are you cooking? Eva says she would get on, but she doesn't look well.
I'm back, guys.
Hey, Kenneth, what's up, man?
Hey, Jules.
Eva, look at me. Are you kidding me? I still got my work clothes on. I haven't had a shower in 2 days. I haven't had a shower in 2 days, Eva. Get up here. She said I stink.
Even now I think about it, I think Eva was there too. Was it yesterday? Yeah, I did a morning live in a row, had bedhead, drinking tea.
Oh, you look like you was all done up, Jules.
Long John on.
You wake up like that?
I woke up like that, yeah.
I'm making you a shirt. I woke up like this.
I'll take it. That's a good shirt. That's a good one, man. I woke up like this.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I got a couple of them I'm working on. I'm going to send them out in our, some of them in our mystery boxes. We're trying to do 2 a month, but we kind of blew it last month.
And these are the personalized shirts?
These will be custom shirts, yep.
Well, I tell you, some of that stuff you might consider registering or something.
Yeah.
Registering? Why?
Well, you can mass market them.
Yeah. I'm thinking about doing this whole Likey line.
Hang on a minute. I'm on the armor
Did
string.
you say Likey?
Yeah, Likee. I'm going to go and find Nike products like shirts, shoes, whatever. And then I'm going to take their logo and black out all of it but like a red flame. And then I'm going to customize them because Nike uses quality products, but Nike's kind of out of it now. So I'm going to try to make Nike great again.
Well, I got to catch you up in case you're not reading. Voon said she made an apple crumb pie, pumpkin cheesecake squares, 6 dozen chocolate chip cookies.
Oh my
Goodness. Corn pudding and her stuffing.
Corn pudding sounds good. What is that?
That's what
Is that
I'm
like
ordering.
rice pudding only with corn? That would be good.
I've never heard of corn pudding either.
Really?
I've never heard of corn pudding.
Nope.
You got to be kidding me.
No, I've had cream corn, but I've never had corn pudding.
I'm like Jeff. I've heard of cream corn, but not corn pudding.
You just well, you're just sticking it up. Basically, it's a casserole.
Oh, is that what you do?
Yeah, must be a regional thing.
I don't know, but
When I was young, my grandmother always made this green lime jello, and she'd put like carrots, celery, onions, all kinds of stuff. She'd call it a jello salad.
She called it Jello salad. Okay,
Yeah, or perfection salad.
right.
So I'm thinking about doing something like that just to treat my parents with it.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, with some jello and a whole bunch of gross stuff in it. Like Brussels sprouts and carrots and
In Jello?
yeah, absolutely.
I hey Jeff, I never heard of that stuff, brother.
Look it up. It's a thing. And actually this year it's coming back. Now when my grandma, she's been passed for quite a while now. But back when I was a child, man, it was the thing. And back in the 60s and 70s, they'd make these jello molds and they would put all kinds of carrots and onions and celery, all kinds of stuff that it was supposed to be good for you, but then jello was the base to hold it all together. Cabbage, they put cabbage in there.
Huh.
And you know what? Honestly, as a child, I was absolutely disgusted, thought I was going to throw up, but it isn't that bad.
I've never in my life heard of that one. I did in the meantime, though. I went over to another window, and sure enough, corn pudding, from what I'm reading, says it's a food staple in rural communities in the southern United States and especially in Appalachia. And
Yeah.
incidentally, 10 minutes ago, me and Baja Wildman found out, well, he still lives in Southwest Virginia. But that's where my family roots are out there. You got Rich Valley, Poor Valley, and Clinch Valley.
He said he makes jello salad with pineapple and cheddar cheese. I like cheddar cheese on my apple pie.
You guys know
Cheese on that.
I'm lactose intolerant, and y'all always are bringing up cheese. Is this like on purpose? You're just trying to torture me?
I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know. No, don't try to torture people. I understand. It seems like nowadays you can't really talk about anything without somebody having something allergic or upset. You know what I mean? I don't mean anything by it by any means.
I was just pulling your leg, Jeff.
Okay,
But I am lactose intolerant. I have to do almond milk.
So no milk or anything, huh? You drink soy milk.
If it's a really hard cheese, I can do a little bit of it. But basically, I do almond milk and feta and goat's milk. I mean, goat cheese. But Beth, because of this, has found all kinds of non-dairy substitutes for just about anything you can think of. So apparently there's a lot of people that are lactose intolerant, or there wouldn't be a market for all those products.
I love cheddar cheese on my apple crumb pie, Boone. There's no cheese in apple crumb pie.
I'm getting ready.
If you've never had cheddar cheese on an apple pie, you're missing out. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I'm missing out, brother, because I've never had it.
You need to try it. You will not. You will be like, I cannot believe I've never eaten this. It's an absolute amazing thing.
That don't even sound appetizing to me.
Well, try it sometime. You will see that you will love it. My grandma ate it all the time. Of course, she was the one making the jello salad.
But anyway, I was going to tell you, I'm getting ready to
oh wow,
eat Supreme Pizzone from Pizza Hut with some marinara sauce and hot sauce on it.
Yeah, of course, hot sauce. I know that. You eat hot sauce on hot sauce.
Pretty much.
Did you see Eva's comment?
It says goat's milk so yummy. She say gross.
Well, she also said gross, but I think
Yeah.
that was to the cream. I think that was to the cheese on the apple crumb.
Yeah, she said goat's milk's yummy. Yes, goat's milk is yummy, and cheese and bacon can go on about anything. And I agree, Baja. Baja, what is your first name? Just curiosity. I have no idea. Friends with Baja for a long time, and that's just what I call him. I don't know what his real name is.
We should all guess, and you put the names on a wheel.
Yeah, I don't. How do you do a wheel on here? Do you know? I don't know.
I have no idea. I've never.
I can do it on my Streamlab. I don't know how to do it on StreamYards. I can do Streamlab too, but and I can do a lot more stuff with that. It's just it sucks my internet really bad.
Are you? Well, you got powered by StreamYard, so you're using the free version.
Yeah, we are free. Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't buy the one yet.
Yeah, I was.
But I have an epidemic sound prescription, and then I have YouTube Premium, so I don't have to watch everybody's commercials.
Oh, right.
And I also join a few different channels that I help subscriber. Actually, look at this. Look what I got. Actually, one of the cheaper ones.
Yeah, I thought you did, Eva. You got so much going on there. I kind of remember your goats. The video I remember the most, though. Oh, go ahead. What do we got?
You know who that is?
That looks like Blue Travelers guy. Is that not who that is? Who is
Jacob.
that?
His name's Jacob the Carpetbagger. He's on YouTube.
What's he do?
Actually, on the YouTube, he's called the Carpetbagger. Oh, there's my address. Jeez, let's cut that out of there.
That's a P.O. box. It don't matter.
Right.
I had a friend of mine, dumbass, put a picture of AARP, had emailed him, right? When you cross 50, they start emailing you to join AARP. And he put it up on Facebook, and it wasn't a P.O. box.
Yeah.
I told him, I said, dude, you need to take that down. So, you just told the whole world that finds this exactly where you live.
Right. That's funny.
Only
It doesn't matter, but sometimes it does.
Anyway, Eva does make goat milk cheese. You have to jump over on her channel. And Vern asked me, do you eat nutritional yeast? I do not. Should I be doing that? Should we all be doing that, Vern?
Most of the time I eat nutritiously. Most all day long. Small amounts of food, healthy foods, lots of nuts, fruits, vegetables, that sort of thing. We're more of a grazer than an eater. We eat about one meal a day. And that's a small meal. We usually just eat small little grazing things all day long. And we stay busy from the time we get up till the time we go to bed. I mean, we don't sit down much. We work, we stay busy all the time. So we have to keep fueling ourselves also. Yeah, goat cheese is wonderful. We had goats for a while.
Hi, Braden.
Right in here?
Is Brandon BRXYDN?
That I think is my nephew,
Okay.
but I'm not positive.
I didn't know the name, and I get nervous when I see just a bunch of letters.
Yeah, his name isn't Brixton, but it's something like that.
And I'm in StreamYard, so I couldn't moderate that anyway. But if you know, that's,
Yeah. I think I know him. I'm not too worried about it anyways, unless gonna get flagged for something, but I will let anybody come in here and do whatever. People don't worry me. I've been around all types of people.
Well,
I think people that are doing, saying and being aggressive, they're probably the ones that should be here anyway. What up, Braden?
well, back in when I first started doing this years and years ago, our group anyway, we just looked at it like puppies. If you don't feed a puppy, it's going to die.
Braden, you come on here as long as you behave. I don't know who you are, so we're gonna see. You got to turn off your YouTube voice, though.
You can make your own cheese with it. Thanks, Boone. I got
Is anybody there, Braden?
Well, what?
How you doing, buddy?
I'm good.
All right. Well, I'm glad you're up here. I'm not going to let you stay up here for very long, but I'm glad you're in here.
Yeah.
You have a happy Thanksgiving. All right. So that was my nephew. Maybe that was exciting for him.
That's pretty cool.
He jumped out, though. I didn't do that to him. He did that to himself. But I'm pretty sure that was pretty exciting for him to jump up there and talk. I hope that was exciting for him. I love Braden. He's a sweetheart. He's staying tough through some hard times. He lost his grandfather and his uncle all in 1 year, all within months of each other.
Oh, man.
And he's young, real young.
Mm.
And he was with his grandpa when he passed, too. I mean,
bless his heart.
Yeah, he had to. It had to have been tough.
Mm.
And he's staying strong. I mean, he's helping take care of his grandma. He's being the man, and he's doing well. So I'm glad he was able to come up here and say hi. That was nice. It's tough when you don't get to see your family for Thanksgiving like you normally do. We usually have a house full, like 30, 40 people at one of these houses.
Good gosh.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm one of 7. She's one of 7, and they all got family, and we do too. We'll have 30 or 40 at each one.
That's a lot of food.
Well, I know this is nothing. We usually are cooking a lot more than this. Now, if we do it on her side, most of the time they're all cooking. They all cook different things. She's got 2 sisters and then 4 brothers, and I have 4 brothers and 2 sisters. Yep, same way. Well, what happened to my thing?
What thing?
Your
camera flip? I don't know.
Camera turned.
You must have. I just so hate touching the camera when I'm doing StreamYard on my cell phone because of that. Weird things happen.
Well, I think it died. Honestly. My phone.
You're not plugged in?
Oh.
You gotta be. You're still communicating.
No, it's on my other camera.
Oh.
You can hear me, but you're not seeing anything anymore.
I see your kitchen.
No, it's gone.
All we see is your icon.
Okay, well, let me see what this looks like. I don't know if you're gonna be able to see anything or not with this camera. Maybe.
Yeah, we see Tammy and
Gypsy? There you go.
Hey, Stone the Crows.
Stone the Crows is here?
Stone Crows.
Oh, that's such a great channel. I love that channel. Have you guys gone over to see Stone the Crows homestead?
Nope. Let me go grab it.
You need to go check them out. They're in Shed Wars 21. And that is a great channel.
Let's see if I can find it. Ah, dang it.
What do you think about this shirt?
Apparently, Stone the Crows is also a band. Is it Stone the Crows Homestead?
Stone the Crows homestead.
Okay. Ah, where'd my thing go?
What do you think about this shirt, Jules?
Wait a second. I'm trying to get their channel up. Hold on.
Okay.
I think I can do this. Eva's a pro at this. I'm just going to hack it through. Battling to grow successfully. I'm a shed warrior. How many of those do you have? Oh, wow.
One. Just one.
Read all yours.
How much does the prototype cost?
I can make as many as you want, but they are on my Teespring store. That's where I designed it, and then I just bought the sample. So they're not an official Shed Wars shirt, though. It'd be like a Chinese knockoff.
Yeah, is there any more coffee?
Teespring does what? Order by demand or produce by demand?
Yeah, that's why I like going through Teespring, because they do all the shipping, and you can order any size shirt you want, and you can order multiple shirts.
Yeah.
But I have that design. If somebody would want one, I'd need about $15 with shipping, and I could make it out of a Gildan shirt
in the U.S.
and cut. Yeah, in the outside of the U.S., I'd need about $22, $25 maybe.
Yeah.
But Teespring, they can order it right from Teespring. It ships either one, U.S. or U.K. And it is on my store. I don't know if that's okay or not, because I'm not, a leader or a captain, and they're having their own shirts. So I'm not encouraging anybody to go buy one of our shirts. That's not what I'm doing.
I got you.
I designed it, and I wanted to show them what it looked like in case they wanted to. And then after I suggested it to them, they went out and made their own. So I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't want to step on any toes or nothing. I was just trying to help.
Right.
So it's not the official one, but
Baja Wildman said that they use Redbubble instead of Teespring, and I can say I've never heard of Redbubble.
I've heard of Redbubble. I don't know if it's better or not.
Good to see you too and meet you, Stone Crows. I put your link up there if people want to follow that.
Is that the
So
second
check
one?
out Stone Crows Homestead. They're from Australia.
Yeah, I was already
got a homestead there.
Their Shed Wars.
It's a very good channel. I loved her. All the vlogs she's put up so far. New friend of ours, but
They got four.
I can't wait to see what they have in store.
4 Shed War videos up in the last 48 hours from Stone the Crow's homestead.
That's what I'm saying. Watch one of them. They're good people.
I'm sure I have. I was already subscribed. I just, with all these, I think there's 31 entry videos, and then Shed Wars Down Under is already happening. There's a lot of stuff to keep up with.
Yeah, I enjoy watching
We've
Shed
all
Wars
had
Down
this
Under.
conversation. It's if it
Shed
gets
Wars 21. The problem is most of their tips and tricks don't apply to me.
What tips and tricks? Oh, the gardening tips and tricks. Yeah.
See, I like Shed Wars for all the things I'm learning. Well, I like the community too, but I'm trying to learn as much as I can, and they have a lot of good tips and tricks, but it's mainly for hotter climates, drier soil, that type of stuff.
They asked, what are you making? And she also said they're keeping a close eye on you lot in the USA.
I'm keeping it close. Good luck with that.
I'll be right back. I got to get a can of
We
beer.
are making, this is Chex Mix. It has 2 types of pretzels, some of these cheese puff things, some rye chips, some corn type cereal, a wheat type cereal, some mixed nuts with almonds, walnuts, peanuts, cashews, Brazil nuts, and then these brand new Cheetos winter snowflake things. And then we coat it with butter, like Chex Mix. I don't know if you've ever heard of Chex Mix, but coat it with all kinds of different things, some oat rings, Cheerios, Cheez-Its, all kinds of great stuff. And we coat it with butter, garlic, soy sauce. What else? Onion powder, Gardetto's cheese crisps, and then we toss it all in that, and then we cook it in the oven, and we put it in canisters and cans and jars, and we eat it from now until the end of Christmas or whatever, and share it during cards or when we're sitting around talking as a family. We'll have that or popcorn or something like that. And we also injected 2 13-pound turkeys, one with butter jalapeno, Tony Cheshire, which we also talked about. Tony Cheshire is the name of the guy from Louisiana. I don't have the bottle name on me. But you basically take this butter, season, and you inject it into the meat of the turkey, and you massage it into the meat. And we did one with butter and jalapeno, and we did one with just butter Creole. Now, the butter and jalapeno one, we put Weber's dry seasoning that was a jalapeno garlic on top. And we are now cooking that in the electric deep fryer. We used to deep fry our turkeys. Now we use an electric deep fryer made by Butterball. It doesn't use any oil. And let me see here. Casserole ready. We got our gizzards here. We have different. They're all boiled down. This is the napkin. I don't know, whatever's in gizzards. And then we have one turkey in the refrigerator. One turkey's right here. They cook it. Cooking box.
Bye, Eva.
Oops.
Have a great day tomorrow. Good luck with the hunt.
Look at that. And there's a little pan in there that catches all the drippings on the bottom. And we got our other.
Right.
total seasoning on that. We'll put that in the roaster in the morning, and we are cooking for 15 people. And hopefully, we'll have enough left over that. Hopefully, we'll have enough left over that we can make a bunch of leftover stuff. Letting them see how dirty our shelves are, probably. You guys see all those antiques up there? And Tammy also made a cheese ball with olives and jalapenos. And she made a pumpkin cake with whipped cream icing. And she made another cheese ball that didn't have any olives in it. She's got the green bean casserole started. It's done. What else did we make? Anything else? Make any deviled eggs or anything like that? My parents make some stuff. And Highland, you're out of here? All right, good luck in the morning, Eva. We'll see you whenever we see you. Happy Thanksgiving, and hope you get a nice something, probably buck, hopefully, like a 12 point, a 30 point, 30 point buck.
30-point buck.
Record.
30-point buck would be great, wouldn't it?
You think there's any left?
I'm connected with you, Stone, the Crows Homestead.
Stone the Crows Homestead. Yeah, I know you're gonna like them, Kenneth. You won't regret that. They're good people.
The reason why I had my camera and sound off, I just went and watched one of their videos and commented.
Oh, cool.
So
We're going to attempt turkey in the crock pot tomorrow. That's a great idea. You can't eat the antlers. You're absolutely right. And you know what? Right now, after rut, them bucks are kind of tense. They're, everything's all tough. The meat gets real tough this time of year on a buck. Well, they spend a whole week doing nothing but chasing does. They got nothing on their mind. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They just run around chasing does for a week or two.
Turkey in a crock pot. Huh.
Yeah. I'm going to drop the link in here one more time. Nobody's required to come up here, but I like to leave it open in case somebody does. So you're more than welcome to come up here. This channel, we're open to anybody and everyone.
Voon should do it. Voon, you can see you don't need a camera. You don't need
a camera. You can just come up.
Camera.
Talk if you want, whatever you'd like. I think I can have at least 6 people up here.
I know.
Version.
I know back
Now,
when
StreamYard said I could have 10, and I don't have the paid version, but I don't. Sometimes I get special treatment for whatever reason.
that they must have changed that, because back when I just had the free version,
Sometimes that happens, Tammy.
I was only allowed 6 at a time.
A lot of times I get special treatment. I'm not real sure why, but I'm pretty blessed.
Yeah. I'd like to get
Boone's in the
trying to
kitchen.
think who it was. I was trying to think who it was on my channel the other night. I think it's Organic Roots, and I can't think of what the rest of the name is.
That's 2.
What's it look like out of the oven? That's right here.
Man, hey y'all, here a minute, hang on.
That's hot. And now that's all cooked, it's not soggy anymore. It's all dried out.
Yeah,
We're cooking it at about 250
Yeah.
degrees, and you stir it every once in a while. Then as it cools, you kind of keep tossing it. That way the butter doesn't, build up anywhere, which there isn't really any on there right now. But this will keep a light coating on everything.
Yeah, it says StreamYard's free version says 6, and then you get 10 if you pay, whether you go basic or professional.
And you get a lot of extra stuff too, like you can share. Oh, Stone the Crow's up here. Hi.
There we go.
Very cool.
I
All
think
the way from Australia. Wonderful.
Yeah, it
No,
was a long
Stone.
flight.
Long flight. I got you. Your arms must be tired.
Yeah, they are.
So
Like your accent,
what's doing
Stone.
best in your garden right now? What's the best thing that's growing?
The corn,
The corn. Very cool.
poppy corn.
Hoppy corn.
Yeah, poppy corn. American Indian corn. We had a massive hailstorm a few days ago, and it stripped it down. So a lot of the corn we have around the yard in pots, actually, it looks like sugar cane today. Not corn.
No.
Yeah.
But it wasn't fruiting yet, was it? You didn't have any corn on it yet, did you?
No, not yet. It'll come back. It's clumping at the base. It's not just, most of the corn in Australia grows just on one stem, but this corn clumps. So it'll we've got a lot under shade cloth and bird netting, so that didn't get any damage.
Very cool. That's awesome.
But we're in quite an extreme drought here. So
we had that this year. Very little water at all. That was tough.
Yeah, it does make it tough. Yep.
So you have to haul water out every day then.
We've got a lot of tanks, water tanks. We just catch what we can.
That's good that they're letting you do that still. Some places here they won't even let you gather water, catch water.
Yeah, I think it's limited time.
Yeah, because of the mosquitoes they claim. They're trying to make it hard on everybody. Oh, that's very cool. So that's a lot of lugging unless you got some sort of an irrigation or water or hose. Well, ours, we do have one that is fed on gravity.
Yeah, Phil's got a gravity tank, but he's also got a small pump that pumps across. And our dam has a tiny little bit of water we got it just over 4 inches of rain. And that's he pumps that up to a tank, and then we gravity feed down.
Very cool. Well, that's been years of work then.
Yeah.
Getting to that point now.
Yeah. So what have you got growing in your garden? What's in your garden?
Actually, right now, I mean, we had snow. We've had snow the last few days, but I still have kale, Swiss chard, garlic, horseradish, and my beets are in a greenhouse. My Brussels sprouts are in a greenhouse. And I'm about to start seeds. So.
Okay. How does your kale go in the snow? Doesn't it freeze?
It will once we get a real heavy frost or heavy freeze. But even with the snow, I mean, it'll hit around 32 and then jump back up around 34, 33, and it doesn't die off. I mean, this is still from this summer. So it will die off eventually, but it has not yet.
We don't have snow to compete with, just heat. We grew our best winter crops in summer. We grew pawpaws in winter. It's crazy.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that is crazy. But it's cool how everything's, you adapt to your environment. That's what you got to do.
Yeah, you have to, or you won't grow anything.
Yeah, absolutely. And it's not just us. They've been having problems with growing stuff since the beginning of time. So
yeah,
it takes a lot of faith and hard work.
Yes, it does.
Experience, yeah. So all that has to be combined or it doesn't work. That's why I love Shed Wars. Every little tip you can get and encouragement and the fact that other people are doing stuff that motivates you to do more. I mean, it's all just a wonderful thing. I think it's a great idea. I'm so
Yeah,
glad
it's
for
cool.
Shed Wars.
I had pumpkins in, but I saw Josh's clip from in the yard homestead, and they were planting. He was planting pumpkins, so I went and put a few more in.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
And you know what? Normally you wouldn't worry about it. I grew more
no,
food this year than we have in the past years. Probably not more than ever, but more than we've grown in past years. And it was because I was trying to keep up with keep up with the Joneses.
yeah,
And I learned tips. So a lot of my plants this year did better than other years because of the things I'd learned. So that also
yeah.
helped a lot.
Well, when we stop learning, we've got a problem with pride.
You're absolutely right. That's well said. Yeah, see, now this year, one of the things I'm changing is last year I had 50 tomatoes, and normally I have 50 tomatoes, and I get 400 or 500 pounds of tomatoes, and it's about what I need. This year we probably had closer to 600 or 700 pounds of tomatoes on those 50 plants. I'm not going to plant that many next year. It was too many.
Wow.
I ended up giving
Yeah.
ended up giving a lot of tomatoes away so they wouldn't go bad. But the problem is around here, everybody had tomatoes. I really had to look high and low to give them to somebody.
We don't have neighbours to give them to. We live out in the middle of Broadacre Farms and on just 5 acres. So I usually bottle my excess in salty vinegar waters and to keep them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we canned a lot. We canned and juiced. But 600 pounds of tomatoes, that's a lot of tomatoes.
It is. Do you
It was probably closer to 700.
dehydrate?
Yeah, that might be a good idea. I've not even thought about dehydrating tomatoes. That's a great idea. We dehydrated other stuff. We made all of our own onion powder, garlic powder, and I made all my garlic powder out of the scapes.
If you scrape the seeds out of your tomatoes and use your flesh and skins and cut them thin and dehydrate, you can even put that in a coffee grinder and grind it up into a powder, and you just add water and you've got tomato paste all year round.
That sounds amazing. Thank you so much for that tip. If I'd have probably thought about it, could have thought of that. But that's what I'm saying. Little things like that is such a big help. That's what Shed Wars is all about. That right there.
Yeah, well, I learned
exactly
that from
what I'm
someone
going to
else.
start doing. That's exactly what I'm going to start doing. I think that's a wonderful idea. We fed our chickens, some of ours. I weighed up 1,260 pounds, and I kept track of most of it, but I bet you we had, I don't know, quite a bit. I didn't include any of my meat, hardly any of my eggs. I still got a lot of stuff out there. Anything I didn't use, I didn't weigh. I bet you we probably had closer to a ton of vegetables.
How many kilograms is that? I don't know the conversion. And we call them tomatoes. We call them tomatoes.
I call them tomatoes.
Yeah, tomatoes. Hello.
Just maters. M-A-T-E-R-S. Maters.
Tomatoes.
I had a tomato that was just under 3 pounds this year. I called that a Frankenmater.
Oh, wow. Hello.
My tomatoes got bigger than my watermelons this year, and my cantaloupe. My watermelons and cantaloupe got so big, and then the whole plant just died. It wasn't doing well. I'm not sure. Between the bugs and the rain, it was a horrible year for us. I ended up using 7 Dust on my potatoes, which I don't like to use any kind of pesticides, but I ended up using 7 Dust on my potatoes because I could not keep the bugs off with anything. I used neem oil, Dawn dish soap, sprayed them every day, all kinds of stuff. They would not. I went out there and knocked them off every day, twice a day. I couldn't get them gone. They were killing my potatoes. I ended up putting 7 Dust on, never had a problem again.
Yeah, our friend is having terrible trouble with their potatoes, the lady beetle bugs. My husband's here. He's going to say hello. They're having terrible trouble controlling them too. This is Phil.
Hi,
G'day,
Phil.
how are you?
Hello,
How are
Phil.
you?
I'm good.
Wonderful. How are you doing down there, down under?
Yeah,
Hanging on.
I'm hanging on for grim death.
Well, keep
Yeah.
hanging, man. Don't let go.
Yeah, it's pretty jolly hot here.
Yeah. We had
Yeah.
snow yesterday. It's probably 30, 33 degrees here.
Yeah, well,
I got a
it's,
fire going. It feels
Sorry?
nice in here, but I got a fire going in the fire.
Oh, okay.
We haven't burnt anything
well-
yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, we're in the shade on our veranda, and it's
Yeah, that's
84 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, boy. All right, Baja's here. I'm going to add him to this.
Hey, Bob.
I muted him. I'm not sure what's going on. Maybe we got too many people in here.
Yeah.
Jules, I'm gonna take you down for a second and just see if this helps. Oh, all right, there you go. Oh, all right, go ahead. Will
Yeah,
you help
we
out
don't.
in the garden also?
What's that?
So you help out in the garden also?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I've made some beds, garden beds for her out of timber.
Yeah.
Your raised beds, they're about 2 foot high, but 2.5 foot high.
Very nice. Where did you
yeah.
get the soil? Where did you get your soil that you put in there?
We've just got good soil. I just used the soil we had.
Very
And
cool.
We got red soil. We got chocolate brown soil.
Do you amend it at all? Add anything into it?
I chook manure, cow manure, mulch,
Okay.
leaves, and just all the
Everything you're
vegetable
supposed
matter.
to.
Yeah,
Very good.
yeah, yeah. We don't use any chemical fertilizers or anything like that.
They don't
We
work
use
anyway.
no,
They don't work anyway.
no. We use blood and bone and
Yes.
fish fertilizer stuff.
Epsom salt, fish emulsion is really good. Any kind
Yeah.
of pond water is wonderful for your plants.
Oh, okay.
If you
Yeah,
can
we
get
use
if you have a pond around, not a lake, but like a small pond or a watering hole for like cows and stuff, that water is wonderful for your plants.
Yeah, okay. We got a dam, and that's what we pump up into the. I got an overhead tank that gravity feeds the garden.
Yeah.
So when we've got water in the dam, I pump it up with the firefighter, and then it gravity feeds the
Very cool.
the veggie garden. Yeah, and I know what you mean because everything washes into it and fertilizes it. Yeah.
Yeah. Absolutely. And that's the best way is fertilizing from the roots. See, when you fertilize your plants, and this is something I learned this year, and correct me if I'm wrong, somebody, but when you fertilize your plants, you're not actually fertilizing the plant. You're feeding microorganisms in the soil that eat the fertilizer, and when they defecate, that's what the plant eats. It also produces oxygen into the soil that the plant needs for its roots, which is the same thing that worms do. Now, when you use a pesticide or some sort of other fertilizer, like a synthetic fertilizer, it sometimes will kill those microorganisms, and you're not getting the plant's not actually getting the right food that it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
So you want the plant needs to be fed by the microorganisms, which comes from like bacterias, wood breaking down, which is another reason you put mulches and things, decaying matter into your soil, compost, all the microorganisms in there. The more active those are, the more food your plant is actually going to eat. Make sense?
Well, Well, last summer, it was just so hot, it just killed everything in the soil. We just couldn't, no
Right.
matter how much water and fertilizer you put on, you couldn't grow anything. It just
Right.
cooked, it just sterilized the soil, the heat, you know?
So in one of your bins, you're going to want to set something off to the side or something and add, man, whose channel was that? They had a swamp juice and they added multiple things to this contained bucket and it produces its own microorganisms. You can search it,
Okay.
look for swamp juice under Shed Wars. You'll be able to find it.
Okay.
I can't remember whose channel it was. There's so many people in Shed Wars. It's hard to keep everybody in line.
Are you helping the Australians?
I'm trying. I guess I am now, aren't I?
Yeah. Yeah. I think Kim said that was called like tea.
We call it tea.
We
Okay,
call
I'm
it
gonna click
tea.
this off. Let me see if he can talk now.
Can you hear me?
All right. Are you a robot still or not?
Maybe.
No.
Can you hear me
No,
now?
I'm not. Oh,
Okay, good. How you doing,
Yeah.
Baja?
Doing good.
Someone else on.
So yeah, I guess I'm helping the Australians now, but I'm taking all your tips too. So
yeah.
either you have to put them on there. I'm stealing them from you.
Yeah. That's good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Florida.
Yeah. Our baby lives in Florida.
So we got to help the Americans.
So we got
Yeah.
the Northern Hemisphere connection.
Yeah, that's very cool. So you have a family member in Florida, huh?
A baby.
Yeah, our youngest. Yeah,
Very cool.
yeah. And yeah,
I have family in Florida.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, in
Yeah.
Jackson area, Jackson, Florida.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
And whereabouts are you?
I'm in
Whereabouts are
Northwest
you?
Ohio. I'm all the way up by almost right in the corner of Ohio by Indiana and Michigan.
Okay. I'll have
You
to
know
look
where
at
the
the map.
you know where the Great Lakes are?
The Great Lakes are they in behind? Is that
Up by
no.
Canada. Michigan's directly below Canada, and Ohio's right below that. And the Great
Okay.
Lakes are up by the Maine area. You know where Maine and everything. Let's see, it'd be the Pacific, right in between us and
Yeah.
England. So
Yeah.
up in that area on the East Coast.
Okay, so you're in the really cold area. It gets really cold.
Well, yeah, it gets cold, but I love it. Everything dies off. Everything feels fresh. I get to go out and cut wood in the snow. And when you're working out in the snow,
Yeah.
you're not sweating like you do. I mean, you sweat because you're bundled up, but you're not sweating like you do in the summer. It's
Yeah, well,
different.
We get to experience that.
Yeah, well, we get down to like in Celsius. We've had it like -7 here.
Celsius.
Yeah,
In,
which
in,
is
in
about
Celsius.
30 degrees Fahrenheit, right?
Yeah, and that's
Have a good dinner,
really cold
Bob.
for us. That's really cold for us.
I'm gonna try to convert
Good night,
this.
Bob. Thanks for stopping.
Bob and Bonnie, I'm so glad.
Good
I'm sorry
night,
I didn't say hi to you.
And happy
Happy
blessed
Thanksgiving. I hope you have a good one. Misfits and Dreamers, great channel over there. He cooks a lot of stuff. Has
Okay,
a good
what's it
cooking
called?
channel. It's called
I'll write
Misfits
it.
and Dreamers.
I'll write it down. Just wait a second.
Misfits and
Mis-
Dreamers. He's not in
Misfit.
Shed Wars, but he
Okay.
does have a great cooking channel. He cooks a lot of different things, and the stuff he does is really good.
And
So
he has
Okay.
good
Misfits and Dreamers.
trivia
He
too.
also has trivia and live things. Good friends of ours.
Okay. Here, Phil.
All right, let me see if I can see what the conversion is on this. Pounds to kilograms. How much? How many kilograms
You got a heap of tomatoes. Like
is 1,260 pounds?
he said, bigger than his like rock melons and watermelon.
So I kept track. I turned in 571.5 kilograms.
Boy.
We
And
could bath him.
I probably had more. Let's see. out of that 571 kilograms,
Yeah.
this is how many tomatoes I had. Is how many kilograms? I should just say it out loud because I got the audio thing. Let's see. So 317 kilograms of tomatoes last year.
Wow. Yeah.
Dang.
What do you feed them? What do you feed your tomatoes?
Well,
What do you feed?
phosphorus, nitrogen, and the way I feed them nitrogen is all my hardwood ash from all winter I spread
Yeah.
out on my tomato bed.
Yeah,
And then
we
I
use
put-
ash too.
Yep, and then I use palm water, I use rainwater. I also put my own swamp water like I was talking about in there. What I do is I put decaying matter, even dead animals, some heavy compost into a bucket with water and just let it turn to nasty. It smells not taste. I've never tasted it. It smells it smells horrible. Absolutely horrible. All right, lucky dog. We'll see you later. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for coming by. And we'll add that
We
to
put a really big lizard in ours. We buried a really huge lizard in the bottom of our garden. So we use roadkill or whatever we find too. Because it's cheap. It's getting hard to get things for your garden over here.
It's not good for you anyways. Everything you're putting in there synthetically is coming right back into your body. You don't want that.
No.
That's why everything should be done naturally, I feel. I just feel that every time we've tried to do something scientifically and figure out how to do it and try to replicate what nature's already doing, we end up screwing something up.
Yeah. Stuff
There's
it up.
always side effects. And some of those side effects we don't see till later, but there's always side effects. Always.
Yeah.
I have not seen anything that hasn't had some sort of side effect. If you can do things naturally and the way God had created them to be, that is the best way to do anything. I mean, just think about it. There was a certain way things are made, and there's a certain way to take care of them. And if you try to do it another way, it's just not going to be the best.
Yeah, I agree. We have planes that fly over here because our neighbours grow corn by the hundreds of acres and they drop poison. And sometimes we get that in the wind. And we grow an organic garden, but it's very hard you can't control what they're doing that travels in the wind. And that's the trouble. Sometimes our vegetables get burnt by chemicals spray in the wind. I got wet out in the yard one day by what fell out the plane and I got sick.
Yeah, I know that happens, and that's horrible. We have a farm around us, and I can't plant too close to the field because some of the overspray will kill it. So I leave a gap between the field and my thing. So I can't help that because I can't stop him from doing it. But I don't understand it, and he's killing some of the stuff in his. I mean, his stuff's genetically modified though, because his corn grows twice the size, twice as fast, twice as tall. But they've gone in and actually genetically modified every one of his seeds for it to grow that way.
The hoppy corn, I watched a clip on that with the Indians, and 1 grain of hoppy corn, 1 grain has more vitamins and minerals in it than a whole cob of GMO corn. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. There's always a side effect. It sounds great, it looks good, but then there's always something missing or something wrong.
Yeah.
Because
who are the friends? Who are your friends? Who are the other people on here so I can say hello? I don't know.
I have not seen anybody on here that isn't somebody that you would be okay with connecting with. We don't have a lot of I'm not a big enough channel to have a whole bunch of people that go crazy. I've been pretty blessed with everything. I have not had any bad comments. I have not had any bad people. I don't know. I just have good security, I guess.
Yeah, that's good. My phone, I was trying to say hello guys, and my AI kept putting guts in. It was really horrible, and I had
Guts.
to remove. It was saying hello guts, and I had to remove my comments because it was really horrible.
Yeah, well, that's okay. We just thought it was an Australian saying. Hello, guys.
No, not at all. It wouldn't type guys.
Will it grow? John was in here earlier. I've not seen Mark. They're the two captains from
Good
around
night,
here.
spaceman.
Spaceman's leaving. All right, Spaceman.
Yeah.
We'll see you later, bud. Robert from Homestead Aquarius. I see him time to time. They haven't been in here tonight. And people come and go, especially when we're on long. I mean, we've been on there for 3.5 hours now.
Okay.
3 hours
Well,
and
we should
41
go.
minutes.
Yeah, we should go too. We have some stuff we've got to do. It's 10:30 here.
Okay, and your name was
Kim.
Kim. I'm gonna write this down because that is the worst thing. I am the worst with names beyond anything. I can remember numbers like nobody's business. Names or not. And your husband was what?
He's
Willie?
here.
And your
Phil.
name is what is it?
Phil.
Phil. Phil.
Phil.
Okay.
Yeah.
His name.
Yep.
And
Phil, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boone and Jules are both
Yeah.
in Chip Wars.
Yeah, Voon is here. Voon's here. She's in Shed Wars. You want to connect with her,
Hi,
Voon child. And then let me
Yeah.
throw the. Oh, he left.
Who?
Jules left because I took him down for a second.
Still in the chat.
Oh. Well, Jules, Small Gardening, you know him, right?
No, not really.
Not really, no.
Hey,
Okay. Well, Jules, Small Gardening, he is
Yeah.
like the fourth captain. Well, we had Team Peacekeepers. I'm not sure who the captain of that was. It was kind of in and out for a while, and then we had a team called Over the Pond, and that was hard to follow too. And I think they have a new team captain now for the next one we're going to do because that kind of fell apart. But Jules Small Gardening, he probably should have been the fourth captain last year. He's got a really good gardening channel. His whole channel is on gardening. Every video on there is about gardening. And he knows a lot of stuff. He was on here tonight. You'll want to connect with him. His channel is called Jules Small Gardening.
Jules.
Small Gardening.
Okay.
Yeah. And then Voon Child, VOON.
She said they're already
CHILE. You're already connected.
Yeah, we just haven't spoken yet.
Yeah, we just haven't been in touch yet. That's all.
We've been really busy.
That's okay.
Hey, Jeff.
And let's see, who else would you want to maybe see in?
Oh,
Hey, Jeff.
well, we just wanted to know your name. I can't remember your name or your wife's name. So my wife.
This is Tammy.
Tammy.
Oh, that's my sister. That's my sister's name.
Yeah.
Hi, Tammy.
And I'm fat and
I
sassy.
remember that. My sister's name's Tammy.
That'll be easy for you to remember.
Yeah, easy.
Spelled
Yeah.
With an I, TAMMI.
No, a Y. But it's lovely to meet you, Tammy.
It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, bless you.
And I'm fat and sassy. No, my name's Jeff. And it's been a pleasure meeting both of you guys. I look forward to see what you guys are going to have going on.
Hey,
Yeah.
Jeff.
Okay. Yeah.
Not as many tomatoes as you.
No.
Not yet.
Yeah, you got to have plenty of water for that.
I had that many, what was it, 370 some kilos on 50 plants.
Yeah, but tell him we don't
That's
have
over
the
10 pounds of plant.
Yeah, that's incredible.
When you're growing 3-pound tomatoes, I had tomatoes this big.
Wow.
Cherokee purple tomatoes that big.
Oh, wow.
Heirloom tomatoes that big.
We don't have water.
Yeah.
And not nasty inside. You go back and watch my videos. I'll cut one open and it's just, I have 4 or 5 different varieties that got that big this year. But
Gee.
see, it's the way I prune them, the way I water, I drip water my tomatoes. I'm tomato king. All the other
Yeah.
plants I do okay with. My tomatoes are what I really focus on. But I drip all my tomatoes. I don't water them from above. I trim them all 18 inches up. You know, I baby them. I make sure that I don't up pot them until they got enough roots. I really try to focus on getting their roots down deep so they always have water and a constant supply. And then
Yeah.
I bury heavy compost below each one of them in the soil. So
Yeah.
later in the year, they're actually feeding really good.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
I get every little bit more that I do to them, I get giant tomatoes. Giant tomatoes.
Do you keep the plant at 18 inches tall? Just keep cutting it off, do you? Is that what you mean?
Nope. You'll have to go back, but no, I trim. Tomatoes do not like to get wet at all. Okay, they don't
Okay.
like water. They're pervious to about 30 different diseases. So you don't want them to get wet. So I trim
Yeah.
the first 18 inches up off the ground,
Oh,
completely,
okay.
branches and
Yeah.
everything. And
Yeah, I
then
see what
I'll
you mean.
also trim a lot of my suckers, and then I'll strategically let some of my suckers grow for more fruit, and then I trim the branches underneath the suckers. So
Yeah.
it's a lot of
Okay.
like pruning and babying and, you know,
Yeah.
taking off bad fruit.
Yeah.
It's just a lot of care, but that's what I like to
Yeah.
do. And I cage I don't cage all of them. I'd like to cage all my tomatoes. I didn't have enough cages. Some of mine got 6 foot. I had a tomato patch out there that was 6 foot long, 4 foot wide, one tomato.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All of my tomatoes, go back and watch. All my tomatoes are 6 or 7 foot tall, every one of them. I
Yeah.
grow tomato trees, is what I grow.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have
Yeah.
a yellow Tommy toe growing in our greenhouse that's 6 foot tall in a 5-gallon bucket.
Yeah, 5-gallon bucket is a good way to grow tomatoes. Did you
Yeah.
see what I said last time, Baja?
Yeah.
About how to set up your container?
Yeah.
Now this year we have to grow one thing in a container, and the best way to do it is a small layer of stone, then some sort of barrier like cardboard or another container or something with holes in it, and then decaying wood. So the first 6 or 8 inches of that 5-gallon bucket is nothing but basically space, rocks, and decaying matter. And then you fill up the rest of it with soil, and that plant will get the top 18 inches or so will be roots, which is about normal anyways. And then they'll start feeding down into all that other stuff. And it's going to give it a lot more air, a lot more room for decay to happen, and it's not going to drown out your roots. And a lot of times what happens in a container is your roots will come down so far and they'll start wanting to grow back up, or they'll ball around into a ball at the bottom. Well, that'll choke out your plant.
Yep.
So with that separate container and all that space down at the bottom, that plant, those roots are going to want to come back up towards the top. So you're going to have the full range of that soil in that bucket doing it that way.
Yeah. Did you see the corrugated raised beds that I made? I think
I
showed
did
a
see
shot
your
of them.
corrugated raised beds.
Yeah, I completely filled those up with cedar branches and then put dirt in on top of those when I filled those up.
Yeah, that's a good way to. Are you going to be in Shed Wars this year, Baja?
I'm gonna try.
That'd be
I need to
awesome.
get my entry video done.
You eating fruit from your homestead there, Phil?
No. I'm eating fruit at the homestead. I bought some from the store. It's our oranges are just got little fruit about the size of not even the size of a pea at the moment.
Oh, you do have oranges then, huh?
Yeah,
that's
we
the
have.
beauty.
We only got one tree.
Yeah,
we got a
trees.
mandarin tree, an orange tree, and 3 apple trees.
We have a peach
and a
tree. Well, 4 peach trees, an apple tree, a grapevine, We just planted a raspberry bush last year, which that's about the third one I planted, and they've kept dying.
Yeah.
But the peach trees, where I'm at, being as cold as it is, not every year do we get peaches. Yep, I'll throw it back up here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
gonna post the link here. Anybody wants to come up, you're more than welcome to come up and hang out with everybody. This is nice being able to talk to Australia. Wow, this is great.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
we've
guys
got
have,
two miniature peaches.
Yeah, so you're on Team Southern Cross.
Yeah, yeah. With Wayne and
Lynn.
the name
Lynn.
eludes me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn and Wayne. Yeah.
Yeah, they're good people too.
Yeah. Yeah, they're great.
Yeah. Now, who's on
they're
Team
at the
Down
other end
Under?
of the country, do I? What's that?
Who's on Team Down Under? Because I've only seen the one channel.
Oh well, there's Kim knows more about it than me. I know Lynn and Wayne, and there's Josh over in Western Australia.
There's about 5 or 6 teams on Team Southern Cross that I know of. Let's see.
Yeah, in your yard,
At least
Homestead.
4 or 5.
He's on it.
In your yard,
Yeah.
Homestead. You guys. Yeah. There was one other one. I got them all written down over there. I'm trying to write them down as I find them.
Yeah, yeah.
But
I'm
on
not
the Down Under Farm, Down Under Farm and Forge, or the Down Under Farm or Down Under Homestead Farm and Forge, something like that, or Homestead and Forge, Down Under Homestead and Forge. He's the only one I could see that's on Team Down Under. Now there was a lady, Claire's. Hey, let me see if I can. Claire's gardening or Claire's homesteading with osteoporosis. She put in an entry video to get on somebody's team, and I haven't seen anybody pick her up.
Oh, okay.
So you guys might want to communicate a little bit about that, because I put a video out, but I don't know how many people saw it. But Claire's homesteading. Claire's homesteading with osteoporosis.
Claire's homesteading with osteo.
Yeah, type out osteoporosis. Let me see if I can find where I wrote this down.
Osteo. Okay.
Did you find it? You could search Chef Wars too.
Yeah. I've just written it down. There's no point getting me to look anything up like that.
No. Let me see here. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
We've only got a phone. We don't have a computer. So anything we got to do it on our phone. And we got lousy reception at the same time. So.
Well, you're coming across clear here.
Yeah, well, it's amazing. Well, we haven't had reception like this doing a live, like on Messenger or anything like that. It must be 2 years since we've had a reception this good.
Well, you're on here. That's what I'm telling you. We get special privileges over here. I don't know why it is.
Yeah.
I'm not tooting my own horn, but you're gonna find out there's special privileges over here.
Yeah.
At the Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla channel. So little perks here and there. There's Jules and Chef Beth there. That's who you're gonna want to connect with. He's got a great channel over there.
Am I on? I was trying to find Claire's channel.
You did find it, or you were trying to find it?
I was trying to locate specifically the name, but you can look it up on Shed Wars 21 entry videos.
Did you find it?
I haven't.
Oh.
I haven't. I know who you're talking about.
Okay. Nobody picked her up. I had it written down somewhere, and I can't find it anywhere.
Man.
Yeah, well,
Claire's Country Life. It's Claire's Country Life.
Claire's Country Life.
Is that what it's called?
Claire's Country Life with osteopetrosis.
Osteopetrosis.
Yeah, that's how she spells it. Yep.
Okay.
And I thought maybe Team Down Under would want to pick her up because they didn't have anybody that I know of.
Okay.
Maybe they do, but I didn't know.
Yeah. Well, I've written that down. Kim's like a bloodhound like that. She's really good at tracking stuff down and all that. So she'll do it.
Well, you're a blessed man then.
Yeah, I am very blessed. Jeff, I got to go, mate. I got to go. Thanks for having us on.
Hey,
It was great.
Monday nights at 8:00, which right now it's 7:45 here. So about this time on Monday nights, we go live every Monday. So more than welcome if you're up to check us out.
Okay. Thank you very much for the invite.
I'll be watching
Bless
for
you.
your videos. Very nice to meet you guys.
You too.
We'll see you later.
All right, everybody else. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
All right. That was cool, huh?
Oh, yeah. I forgot to mention to them to get to the Christmas thing.
Oh, yeah. Well, they're going to connect with you now, so you'll be able to.
We were already connected, but it was just very recently.
Okay.
You know how that goes.
Yeah, I'm trying to help everybody. I'm mentioning it as much as possible.
But hey, back on the tomatoes, right? You're growing in a container, so the root contraction, right?
Correct.
One of those Italian tomato trees, I think we talked about this Tuesday. I actually grew in a container, and it's probably 16-inch diameter, 12, 14-inch high, probably about a 3-gallon, right? But that container already had a hole in it at the side of the base, right? So that allowed those, they're going to find where they need to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They went down into the soil then, huh?
Yes. And yes, I had seen what I was going to add. I mean, mine was just fortuitous, I'm going to run an experiment, see how tall this gets in a container. So I used the piece of crap container I had because I didn't want to waste the good ones on that. But I saw a video later where a guy is taking tomatoes, all tomatoes, and he will cut the bottom out, right, of the probably about a 2-gallon container. So he's treating it like container gardening, but he cuts the bottom out and he puts that down about 2 inches into the soil. So he's controlling the roots and whatnot and the quality of the soil, right? And another trick he was using.
So what would be the point of that? I don't understand what
the roots can still get in, but you're controlling the quality at the top and the weeds around that and keeping. Plus, it's going to be about a foot off the ground, so you don't have to worry about that the wilt, the yellow, the mold.
Right. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So the benefits of doing it that way is raising it up off the ground and the weed issue, right? Those are the two benefits for doing it that way. All right.
Yeah, well, and feeding it straight into that, it's like would be a hybrid of the two. So you got control over that soil right there at the base, right?
Yeah, at least the top. Your roots are going down. When they get into that soil,
everything else.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
everything early.
Yeah, you got to put the fertilizer in at the bottom where it's already cut, right?
Joe Malier. What's a Joe Malier? Well, hi, Joe Malier. He's Bro HVS's friend, and he says hi. We say hi. No idea who those people are. But hi, anyways.
One more trick on that, and I'll turn my camera off. This guy took, what do you call them, 2-liter bottles, right? He cuts the top out. He buries that beside that canister. So he can feed. Basically, he fills that bottle up with water and it slowly feed like you would feed, like you put water down for a pet. He does it right beside the canister for the tomato.
Do you see what this Brew HVS said? Thanks, guys. Have a happy Christmas and Thanksgiving. I got to go kill COVID.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know, Brew S.
The NDT show. We're going to call
Oh,
tonight's
NDT
episode
show.
Turkey.
What up, NDT?
What's going on, TJ?
Do you know Baja Wild Man, Jules?
No, we just met tonight. Well, I think we were connected before, but we just found out tonight that he's still in Southwest Virginia, but that's where my family's from.
Southwest Virginia.
Yeah, stuff we were talking about in Kenneth, those are small little hamlets and valleys that you'd have to be from there to know what the hell we're talking about.
I got you.
If you know what Allison's Gap is, you're from Southwest Virginia. If you know what Clinch Valley is, you got to at least be from East Kentucky, maybe Eastern Tennessee.
West B.
For that Kingsport meetup, I'm pretty sure you all drove right by my house.
Yeah, we did.
Came down on 26.
Well,
you drove
do
right in
you
front of my
know where the alien, the pyramid is with the alien guy that has taken a picture of a alien? Do you know where that's at on 26?
I do not.
I stopped
I do
and
not.
filmed that, and when I went to edit it, the whole film was gone off my camera. He talked
Weird.
about a guy from Google. He's got magazines, all kinds of stuff. He's got this big pyramid out in his front yard. Crazy stuff. And his dad carved all the cigar Indians that you see on all the old Western movies.
Yeah.
You know, the Indians that are out front? His dad was the one that carved them. Now, he's kind of doing that now, too. But he's carved it. His dad carved Indians for Johnny Cash, the guy off Star Trek, some presidents. They know a lot of people. He had a lot of stories. I filmed that whole thing, went to edit it. It's gone.
Wow. That's north of here, up in Kentucky.
Yeah, it was north of you guys. Yep. I'm gonna go back and film him. He's got a big thing out front that says "Stop and YouTube me." I did, but it ain't there.
Oh man, that's happened to us twice this year. You know how much stuff we've put out.
Yeah,
we entered that fall barbecue cook-off, did the whole 9 yards. That's a 2-day process. So we're filming over 2 days, and we finished up with the taste test. And I go to download all the videos and get it on the computer to edit, and the taste test is nowhere. And I know. See, when we film, if Beth
it's like they use it, they take it and use it for something.
It's weird.
Something's going on.
But yeah, that's
he was saying, this guy told me in the interview that he was talking to this guy in overseas, works for Google, billionaire.
Yeah.
And he wants to get something, he's working on implanting something in his head that will keep all the memories he has right now, so that and then download all of his memories in his brain right now, so that when he gets an everlasting body, he can download those memories back into the everlasting body and have be the same person.
Who told you this?
This guy on Highway 26 that has a big...
Oh, the same guy. Okay.
Yeah, same guy. That's why it's gone, I believe. He gave me a book he wrote. I got everything except for the video. I even got where I did 3 videos. One when I pulled into the drive, took a picture of, filmed the front of his yard and everything. Then a full video with meeting him and his interview. And then a video when we left. The only one gone's the interview. And it was there. We watched part of it after I filmed it.
That is
very nice. What is that?
Pecan pie.
Pecan pie. Did you put some rum in it?
No,
No.
I done drank it.
My sister makes hers with rum in it. Man, it's so good.
Yeah, so I've got 2 pumpkin pie and 2 pecan pie. Now I'm getting ready to do sweet potato casserole. Nice.
That's what I like when I do drink. Which I just got this, but I haven't tried it yet. Savage apple. I'm not sure what that would be like, but it looks pretty good.
Nice.
I got this for, we've had this for over a year now, but I haven't tried it yet.
Sake.
Sake. Anybody like sake? You gotta drink that at 70 degrees, I hear. Put it in a glass of hot water until it gets 70 degrees, and that's how you drink it.
I did not know that. Huh.
Yeah, supposedly.
Jeff, I gotta get ready to head over to Victoria May Wallace.
Your dad's gonna be singing over there?
He is.
Can you drop a link in here?
Yeah, I can.
Uh-oh.
We can do a Gypsy Vanilla Gorilla raid.
That sounds great. I've been on here for 4 hours now, so I'll probably be okay with jumping over there. I super enjoyed every bit of this with all of you guys, and I really appreciate you coming up here. We will be going live on a regular basis on Mondays, and we're going to leave it open for panels. We will have a topic that we'll talk about, but you're more than welcome to talk about what's going on in your channel or your life, and also about the topic. So come on by Mondays at 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Eastern Standard Time, which it is now 8 o'clock right now. So this is when we would be going on.
That's a good idea, Jeff.
What's that?
Lockdown of time.
8 o'clock every time. That's pretty good for us. We can usually get home. I forgot I could probably play Christmas music if it was all YouTube studio stuff or Epidemic Sound.
Bob's at
I didn't play. Normally when we're cooking, we play Christmas music in the background, and I didn't do it. I probably could have done it. Just done it with Epidemic Sound and had it all in the background.
Thanks,
Okay,
everybody,
drop the link in there.
for having
I
me
want to
up.
thank everybody for tonight, for coming by. Hope you guys have a wonderful Thanksgiving. We are all going to raid Victoria May Wallace's channel if you would like to. Kenneth's dad's going to be on there singing. He's a wonderful singer. Sings gospel music. Wonderful, wonderful person. So
cool.
Everyone
Jules,
have a happy, blessed Thanksgiving.
Baja, what is your first
Good night,
name?
everyone.
TJ.
Yeah.
TJ, I knew that.
And thanks, Jeff and Tammy, for having me up.
Thanks for coming up, Kenneth. I'm sure we'll talk to you tomorrow.
TJ will
sometime.
be easy to remember because I'll probably still call you Baja. I know a TJ, but I'll still call you Baja because I love saying it.
Bye.
So
Night,
happy
Ted.
Thanksgiving. We'll see you guys next Monday. We're all
Good
going
night,
over to
everyone.
Victoria
Happy,
Mays.
blessed
See you
Thanksgiving.
guys later.
See you, Tammy. See you, everybody.
Night.